I want to make a deal. This can be on any roll.
Yeah.
By making a deal, your roll automatically becomes a nat 20, but I get to choose a random time to make a roll of yours a nat 1. I'm taking you down with me for non-spell attacks. If you hit 0 hit points, you can make a choice to automatically crit on a creature that you downed, but in return, you fail 2 death saves. Crits. If you crit, your crit is equal to, you roll your normal dice first, how you normal would. If you didn't crit, your second dice always is above half of how many dice the damage is. If you're confused by that, other people know what I fucking mean. They can help you. Second, I have everything set up. I'm gonna put the wording down in VC chat so everyone can read those. Prepare shit. I'll recap when Mask comes back.
Has anybody used
But
the I'm taking you down with me one yet?
no, not as yet, but
Okay, then I'm placing my bets that it's going to be Vienra or Zira to do that one first.
Not yet, but I bet you're gonna have some stuff like that.
Monkey.
I am crypto.
Is everyone's here? Everyone's good?
Yep, just updating like HP and stuff.
Okay, heads up, everyone's at full HP. You guys all got, because of you guys are in the sanctuary, it's basic when you first go in, it's preserved as a long rest. So you guys can reset everything. Second, we're gonna do a quick recap and where we're back from here now. First of all, you guys found each other. You guys first found each other after finally escaping the ruins with Zero playing charades with a fucking rat, and then continuing to find the group that decided to ram into a door to finally get out. You guys followed Shay into a barred room where almost half the group got stuck in it but Elric and Banner were out. Banner ended up getting caught by a monk, but was able to kind of threaten him off. But with the way that Banner threatened, Eller got pissed, and then Adder got pissed and went back to the group to help them because Banner was practically abandoning them. As Elric would say. The group finally, they cut the door open and the group was then reunited, but before that, Tobias found a riddle on the door that opened a passageway down deeper into the lab that you guys found. Zero found some shady shit in the lab, and you guys decided to go down into the tunnel. But Shay stayed behind. In the tunnel, you guys were ambushed by a bone naga. Both Vienra and Zira were cursed by it. But you guys were able to kill it and its bones melted away. So you guys couldn't steal any fangs like Noreen tried to do. Then Hawk decided, well shit, and then used the Rod of Security. You guys followed a weird vulture that some of you guys recognized into a cabin. There you met a tiny little fairy dragon named Thistle that told you guys about a bunch of fucking gods and how you guys are fucked. And a very important, you guys, before that, you guys had some flashbacks and some memory stuff with gods, but basically, Thistle told you that the Time Goddess wanted to speak with you about some shit. Vehemus told you that previous versions of you in the same timeline fucked some shit up with the curse that you guys are going through. And she gave you her blessing. And her blessing was basically that you guys can do pretty much an action surge once per long rest, as long as you have this blessing. You guys don't know how long you guys have the blessing for. Before that, Noreen's god gave her a blessing, which means she can do 1d10 for the next hour on any roll. Zero by the house was taken into a room to rest because Zero was still passed out from the pain of the curse. When you guys got out of VMS's demiplane, you guys went through another flash, and you guys started panic. Elric was chased by a demon. Vienna found out that she was safe. Hawk got some reminisce with their partner. Tobias met the god that's keeping his kids, and actually Noreen was just fucking fine, and Zero again was just passed out in a room.
Still got fucking dead.
Fucking dead. You can get up now if you want, but you fucking passed out. Anyways, we are started where Elric is struggling with himself to keep control. Vienna is freaking out about finding out that she had a safe place to live before the Colossus. Tobias is freaking out because he met a fucking god. Again.
That's keeping his kids.
Yeah, that's keeping his kids. And Hawk is just like, my partner kept a scrying spell on his fucking jacket. So, yeah, that's basically it. If you guys want to continue with reaction, and what's going on right now, go ahead.
Tobias, despite being, like, fucking terrified that a god is keeping his kids, his number one priority is Elric, because in his eyes right now, Elric is losing his shit the most, and he's going to, like, go over and be like, you good? Do I need to do something?
Maria?
Wait, oh wait, that's me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my Sorry. No, this is very much in character. He's just like panicking. It's just like hyperventilating. Like,
you notice that your veins are unnaturally bright red and is kind of spreading through your arms. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
oh, I love starting the day off with a wisdom saving throw. It's my favorite part of the day.
Favorite part of the day. Give me the fucking wisdom saving.
What do I have on my wisdom? A 2.
It's part of a balanced breakfast.
Balanced breakfast.
Alright, come on.
Yummy, red veins.
And by balance, it better be fucking balanced.
Must have had Mountain Dew Code Red.
16! Okay, so not too bad.
You can feel something literally tugging at your soul, and it leaves a very large pain in your chest, but you're able to keep control of yourself. And you can see the kind of the unlikely bright red vines kind of slowly fading, but they're not completely gone yet. What the fuck is everyone else's reaction to this? And Zero, you just let's say you fucking woke up from your nap in your bed in a bedroom.
It sends T-Pause like, oh. Tobias is like looking at him and be like, blanket Vanra. I feel like I should get Vanra.
You guys are all in the same room except for Zero.
Elric's just kind of like, he's trying to like breathe, stay calm. His voice is like shaky, and it's just like, this is gonna sound very backwards, and feel free to judge me, but I honestly don't give a damn right now. But can someone just please get me some form of alcohol? Please. I don't care what it is. Rubbing alcohol even works.
Can Tobias do like an investigation check to see if he has like some ale on him?
Yeah, roll over disadvantage though.
That's fair.
Because it could have gotten trampled, so.
Fair, yeah. He only has a +1, but I have an inspiration, which I'm going to use.
So that's just flat.
Yeah.
Honestly, Vienna is just currently pacing and mumbling to herself.
Yeah, you, Tobias, you did have alcohol on you before, but it was destroyed, when you guys were getting trampled by all those monsters in the dungeons.
Yeah, that'd do it.
I'm sorry. I wish I had some, but you know, trampling happened. Or I would gladly give you some. I'm sorry. You need me to knock you out?
He just kind of sighs. He's like grabbing onto the arm that still has like the visible red vein popping out. He's just like grabbing it and like putting it to the side. He's just like, it's fine. I figured it's okay. It's fine. So he just kind of keeps to himself. Kind of walks over to a corner, probably where the bookshelf is, and just kind of just secludes over there.
Flop.
Yeah, Captain Morgan's on your shoulder,
He
and
kind of like stares like.
is kind of trying to comfort you, Elric. And after a bit, Captain Morgan kind of flies off to try to find something.
Yeah, Tobias is like, I don't think I should go and pay attention to that. I'm gonna. He goes over to Vienna. Hey, traumatized daughter, you okay? What's going on? He like sits next to Vienna.
Um, like, she is weirdly not composed anymore. Like, normally she's like really cold and able to collect herself pretty fast, but after this series of gut punches to her worldview, she's pretty, not like bad shaken up, but definitely not super herself. And she kind of like briefly stopped pacing to acknowledge Tobias's existence before promptly going right back to pacing.
Hey! What's going on? What's wrong? What?
I don't know. This everything that I keep seeing is not. It contradicts everything I have been told. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Tobias like kind of nods understandingly and it's like, well, just I don't know how to help with this. I can do a bruised knee, no issue. I don't know how to handle this. I'm so sorry.
Existential crisis time.
He's having an existential crisis about his ability to be a dad. He's like, I can't help.
Hey, Forrest. What's the
Yes?
last thing that happened to Zira that they would remember, like when they wake up?
Zira, you guys were able to finish off the bone naga, but because of you, Zira getting cursed,
Mm-hmm.
the pain made him pass out.
Okay.
Basically, the last thing he remembers was Shay saving him from their essential first bone naga attack, and Shay kind of passing out, and you don't know if they were dead or not. Then you last kind of just passing out from pain as the bone naga kind of just starts melting after you guys kill it.
Cool. Thank you. Then Zira kind of wakes up in like sort of panic, like fight or flight mode, having the last thing that they remember being in pain and the adrenaline of a fight, and also the adrenaline of my friend died again. Maybe. What happened?
Maybe.
Part 2, the sequel to the prequel.
The sequel?
The squeakquel.
The epilogue.
The scream pool.
The reckoning. So they wake up and they're like, not a like Disney princess kind of wake up, a wake up like almost falling out of the bed wake up.
Yeah.
And they kind of like stumble and get trapped up in like the blankets as they like get out of bed, and they're like, "But Shay, and like look around, and they're not where they were when they passed out, and so they pause for a couple seconds and go, what?"
You're in a very nice room. As I said, Hawk used the rod of security, so you guys are in a beautiful kind of field surrounded by a gorgeous forest, and in the middle you guys are currently in a beautiful cabin. You're in a really, really nice room. It's a little bit ruined because you kind of freaked out when you woke up and decided to throw the blankets everywhere. But you are currently in a room, you're not trapped.
This is not my room in the monastery. It doesn't look like the monastery. Where am I? And so they kind of like go to investigate, and they like leave the room.
If you want, you could try looking for the rest of the group, but when you first leave the room into the living room area, one of the first living things you see is a white vulture with glowing yellow eyes sitting on top of a bookshelf. And as you walk out, it kind of perks up slightly. It looks at you, but that's all it really does.
Zira takes one look at them and just goes, "Sup, shoddy," and like continues looking for the Harley.
Give me an a very, very low DC investigation.
Shoddy, like ability.
Considering the group is noisy AF.
Keller has been watching Zira since their fucking childhood. I'm uncomfortable with this.
Okay, bot chat. Roll 1d20. 19.
Yeah,
That's
you
find
the group very fucking easily. So you see Eller kind of freaking out in the corner, leaning on a bookshelf. You see Vienna pacing back and forth. Hawk just looking at their jacket, going, "Huh, my boyfriend's fucking scrying on me." And Tobias trying to figure out what the fuck to do with his kids. And then there's fucking Noreen who's like, "What the fuck happened to you guys?"
What do I do?
I don't know. What do you do?
Stand there looking like, what do I do?
Does
get some cereal.
Zira?
Sorry, what'd you say, Damien?
Yeah, you guys notice Zira.
Okay. I think he's going to like just kind of slowly back away from Vienna, not wanting to deal with that, and then go over to Zira, being like, "Oh yes, my other kid. Are you okay, Zira? You kind of passed out there. You okay?"
Tobias is tactical dadding.
He's got 3 kids. Two out of the 3 are fucking having a breakdown. The other one's like, "Huh," and you're just like. So the panic kids are taking priority.
Yeah, I'm good. It happens often. Doesn't that? Never mind. Shay, do you know where's my friend?
What do you mean? Yeah, I just remember that after the Bone Raga, Hawk, set up this raw security, and there was a whole thing where I met a god and he has my kids, but that's a whole other can of worms. Not important.
You say one kid. You have multiple kids with the god.
My biological kid.
Yeah. So how do I? Like, this is all great and all, but I've gotta go back. I've gotta leave.
Why? What's going on?
Well,
Considering we just abandoned their friend while we came into this run of security, I'm pretty sure it doesn't freeze time outside of it.
It doesn't. You guys don't age in the run of security, but it doesn't freeze time.
I was not supposed to be here at all in the first place.
We're-
Of this.
We're technically still in the monastery. It's just like a dimensional pocket inside it.
What do you mean you're not supposed to be here in the first place? What?
This whole group, this whole party, my place is with the monastery. I'm a monk. This is my place. I need to go back. I've already
You
left.
saw what was in the monastery. They're horrible. I can't even call them monks. I can only assume that they treated you horribly. You do not deserve to be with them.
They saved me.
They didn't. Let me tell you something about saving. Someone can act like they're your savior and act entitled to you, to your feelings, to your service because they saved you. That is not being nice to someone. That is using them simply because you did a kind act for them. You do not have the you are not entitled to be with them simply because they saved you. I'm speaking from experience here. You shouldn't. I got carried away. Point is, I don't think that the monastery is out for your best feelings. I think they're using you.
You know nothing. You hardly know anything about me. Go focus on the others you care about. Like Vienra. You have your people, I have mine. And mine need me.
Zira, I'm trying to look out for your best interest, please.
My best interest is with Shay. Shay has always had my best interest.
And what'd they do to Shay?
It's my fault.
Is it?
Nothing.
It's my fault that happened to Shay.
It's not your fault. None of this is your fault, Zira. Did you go up to whoever did this to Shay and tell him, hey, curse my best friend, kill my best friend, please? No. You didn't do that. That isn't your fault. You couldn't see the future. You couldn't see what was happening. None of this is your fault. He's like kind of bending. Wait, yeah, he's kind of like bending a little bit more down to Zira's level.
They're like the same height, dude.
They are.
Zira is like
Zira is the one kid that is Tobias's height.
I constantly forget that Zira and Tobias are the same height. Shush.
Because Zira's the tall child. If anything, Zira actually looks taller right now, or
How
bigger,
tall is
because
Zira?
He like kind of bends down. He's like, oh shit, sorry, force a habit.
Because they look taller right now, because they're all like fluffed up. You know how when a dog is like growling, their fluff stands on end. That's Zira right now, and they're all fluff.
Okay. Yeah, back to the roleplay. This isn't your fault, Zira. I have no other way to put it. I can help you find Shay. I'm more than happy to help you find Shay, but you staying with the monastery, I can't make you stay or go. That is not my job as a father. My job as a father is to make sure.
You are not my father. They back up and are completely closed off. Like they're not listening anymore. They are so on edge and so it's clear they're not gonna listen.
All right. If you do change your mind and you do come back to us, just know that I'm always here for you. Okay? He like kind of moves out of the way for Zira now.
Zira just goes outside of the cabin, and is looking around.
They don't start anything out.
I'm gonna.
Basically, the route of security is a closed-off area. The only way to get out is to end the security, is to turn it off.
Right.
There, make that
So
whole
you're
station when
basically
you
kind
try
of-
to-
And Hawk has it.
You basically, Yeah, Hawk is the one who has it. Basically, you're kind of stuck until the rod of security gets turned off.
Right. They weren't gonna try and like leave the rod of security right now because they don't plan on like fucking going over and decking Hawk. But much to Zero's
No, that's fine.
But you know.
Wait, I got a good meme for this.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just literally.
Excuse me, did you just call me your father? But yeah,
Tobias, where's the door?
Where's the door?
yeah, he's gonna go over to Elric, just kind of bend down next to him and just like very gently pat him on the back and be like, I don't know what else to do. I can go look for alcohol if you want.
He just kind of like bats his hand at him and just like, don't bother, just leave me alone. Go take care of whoever else. I don't care who you take care of. Just don't take care of me. I don't need you, and I don't need anyone else. Just leave me alone.
He just stands up and just kind of stands there in the middle of the room, just like wondering which kid he should go and see next. He's like, I don't know.
I'm gonna excuse myself to a different room to go pray to my goddess and ask her to give Z some sanctuary to calm down right now because she needs it.
Okay, roll me a religion roll, I guess. Or
Noreen
unless you
said,
just
I'm
want to do
praying
it
for y'all's salvation.
Noreen just wants her friend to feel safe.
I'm praying for y'all to get therapy.
That's not an option right now, and you know it.
That's it.
Definitely
That's the stand that Tobias is doing right now. The picture that I said.
If you could, like, actually give this person maternal comfort, because apparently paternal isn't working right now, that'd be great. 13.
13. You don't get a sign that it worked. And Zira, you don't really feel anything. You're still kind of on edge. As all this is going on, Elric, you hear, Captain Morgan call again, and a blue-skinned, yellowed-eye, fucking elf walks in and with Captain Morgan on his shoulder, and he is holding a bottle of glowing liquid, and he holds it out to you, Elric, and he goes, "Drink this."
He just like
Tobias
immediately jumps up
do-
and is just like, wait, hold on, this poison, I don't care. Grabs it and just chugs.
It is extremely bitter and doesn't taste good at all. It's clearly not alcohol, but for some reason, it does work.
He just starts having like a gagging fit and be like, oh fuck, he actually did poison me
What happens after I
for
drink
like
the
a few
potion?
seconds. And it's just like, and then he just like starts pounding his chest and it's like, okay, it's still beating. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit,
Wouldn't
okay, I
actually-
need another hit of that.
What happens after you drink the potion? After you drink the potion, you turn into Ligma.
What's Ligma?
What's a Ligma?
Oh, for nothing.
I hate it here.
Captain Morgan flies off of this elf's shoulder and lands back on yours. And this elf, he takes out a pouch and he gives it to you, Elric, and he goes, "If that ever happens again, just drink these. It's better than getting drunk."
He just like gives a sigh of relief. It's just like, you seem familiar, but I can't tell.
He
Thanks.
kind of gives a soft scoff, and he pulls out a familiar white vulture feather from his shoulder, and he just holds it out to you, Elric, not saying anything.
He kind of takes it and just looks at it and is just like, huh, did you look at that?
It's a feather.
Puts it aside, sticks it in his pocket, and it's just like, he kind of just like puts it in his pocket and is just kind of like, guess you saved me again. Again. Like, damn. Am I?
He nods and he goes, just doing my job, apparently. And he looks over to the others and he goes, alright, that's enough. Come on, follow me.
He
And he starts walking.
Teller's like, oh, hello, who are you?
Noreen's in a different room.
He, like, Noreen, a book comes up to you with fucking blue jay wings and starts tugging on you.
I'm busy.
It
I'm
starts
busy
smacking
praying
you.
for this group's salvation.
That's so fun.
My friend is upset and I want to do things, but she wants space, so someone else needs to step in besides Tobias.
Don't fight the book. The book will fight you.
Tobias is following Truth Teller, but is just like very confused, like, who are you? Do I know you?
In a sense, you do, but
You elaborate?
I can't explain too much. No, just come on. And he kind of gives a side glance to make sure the others are following him.
Noreen's gone onto a tangent because she's worried about her friend and has just started
the book
panicking.
Straight up smacks you. The book. Hold on, I'll even roll to fucking. Hold
I
on.
warned you.
The book will.
Emotional damage.
Okay, does a 19 hit?
Fuck.
Hey. Mercy hurt.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
This is why they tell you stay in school.
You
Noreen
just
did.
from this book.
It fucking whacks her with its wings.
Bonk.
Hey, if you have chickens, you know that getting hit with their wings fucking hurts.
The book smacks you for 4 damage.
Headbutts are just.
So are you gonna follow the book, or does the book need to hit you again?
Tempted to fight the book.
The book is now pushing you.
Don't fight. Just continue your tangent and walk.
I will tangent and walk.
So you soon enough see, the rest of the group soon enough sees, Vanner and Talk. Are you guys following this strange elf?
Yeah. Grandma's just clinging to Outer and still mumbling to herself, but she's following.
Okay. You soon enough see a book fly out, the same one that, Thistle grabbed and suddenly sprouted wings come out and kind of wrap their tails around this elf's arms. It kind of hangs upside down off his arm. And you see Noreen walk up in a tangent as they walk outside. And he kind of glances over to Zira and goes, "You, here, come on."
They just kind of like look at him and go, and follow.
Like, I don't want to be smacked by a book.
I have a strange feeling I should listen to this man. Anyways.
Well, they've always been like taught to do as they're told, so they follow like without pretty much any question.
Yeah, so he starts walking, and he walks into the forest, and you guys are kind of having to push branches and stuff out of the way. And you guys get to a statue, and it is of a seeming like like a sheep-like creature, and in its palms of its hands are runes that you recognize, Zero. And he walks up to it and grabs a blue gem that is similar to the arcane core that you got from your family.
Okay.
And he takes it, and he turned around and he puts his hand out and he goes, "Give me your bag."
They're like,
"Yeah, I'm robbing you. Give me your fucking bag." But like give me your bag.
Zero kind of like takes off their bag and gives it to him.
He opens the bag of holding and he takes out the robot that you got from your father that has the blue arcane core, and he turns it around and you realize there was a piece missing from it, and he takes this gem and he puts it back, and the gem starts glowing brighter, and he puts it on the ground. Well, he doesn't put it on the ground, he puts it on the hands of this sheep statue, and he steps aside and gestures to it.
A sheep or a fawn?
It's a sheep. It's literally like a sheep folk. But it doesn't like... I'll send the picture when I'm done with it, but it's literally like a sheep folk. Its fur is very... It looks like a sunset. It literally looks like kind of like a sunset. You can't really tell, but... You can't tell the colors, but the way it is carved. But this man steps aside and he kind of just gestures to the robot that is now sitting in the statue's hands.
Okay. You're kind of like goes over to it and is like glancing between the guy and the robot in the statue's like hand. He's like, what do you want me to do with this?
He
Memory time.
Goes, put your hand on the robot, all of you.
Okay, all right.
1, 2, 3.
He's like, I don't know why I should trust you, but I'm trusting you. And he just kind of puts his hand on it.
Zero puts their hand on it, but scooches as far away as possible from Tobias.
You're putting a finger on it.
She's just being hasty. She's like,
yeah.
I'm Ingy.
They just don't want to talk to the person they were just fighting with.
That's fair, yeah.
Yenra does not trust him at all, but she's still gonna do it just because everyone else is. But she's like glaring at him and has refused to not look at him.
He doesn't react to you like whatsoever. He's just kind of scared at you.
I'm imagining the gods being like, this bastard was supposed to reincarnate into that fucker, but he decided to live forever.
Is everyone touching it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you guys are steadily transported to something that looks very similar to the monastery, but it is not built. You guys hear talking...
It's a rock!
And it's a rock! And there are some faint buildings and other kind of creatures and stuff. There seems to be kind of dead monks kind of laying around. And more kind of importantly, there are gnolls' bodies kind of laying around. Or gnolls that are running away. And you suddenly hear a very familiar voice of Sola walking, and she's kind of... You can see magic fading from her hands as she kind of walks out of this cave, and she seems to be talking to someone, and she goes, "That took a lot more time than I would have liked." And you see a familiar human you guys seen before walk up, and he goes, "Yeah, but it's done, and we can finally fucking leave." And Asola kind of looks shocked for a bit, and she goes, "There's still people here that need help. We can't just..." And he goes, "They're monsters, Sola. They don't need our help." and
Bruh.
you see as Sola and this human are walking, you see a familiar golden dragonborn kind of walk out, and they kind of are slugging behind, kind of looking around while the others are the two other party members are chatting, and they seem to perk up as they hear a rustling noise, and they kind of look at the group and look back at where the noise came from before shifting over to the group, to where they found the noise. And under a bunch of rubble, they hear dog-like whimpering, and they bend down and slowly move the rubble out of the way to find a small little gnoll pup with an injured arm. And they kind of smile slightly, and they sit down, and they take out a sweet roll from their bag, and they kind of hold it out to this pup and goes, hey, it's okay.
It's always
It's
sweet
okay.
rolls.
It's okay, yeah. And the pup kind of sits up, and they're sniffling, and after a bit, they look up to this dragonborn and slowly reach out and take the sweet roll from them and start munching on it. And the dragonborn smiles at this small little puppy and goes, we're not gonna hurt you. I promise we'll get you out of here. What's your name? And the pup kind of looks very cautious before answering and goes, my name's Zerlin. And the Asmar, not the fucking Asmar, but the dragonborn smiles, and they go, do you have any family here? And they kind of perk up looking around, and the puppy shakes their head, and you can see the face of the dragonborn kind of drop, and they then smile and reach their hand out to the puppy and goes, well, maybe we can find him. I'm Axelar Riverdance. I promise we'll find you a family. And the pup kind of reaches their hand out and picks up this puppy, and the pup kind of freaks out for a bit at first, getting freaked out, but soon enough kind of rests in this dragonborn's arms, and suddenly you can hear the human's voice going, Axelar, hurry up, we're getting out of here. And the dragonborn kind of perks up and goes, right, I'm coming, hold on. And they look down at the pup and goes, I'm gonna put you in my bag, hon. I have to talk to my group a little bit first, but I promise nothing's gonna happen. And they put this tiny little puppy in their bag, kind of covering a bit, and kind of jogs back to the group. And suddenly the plane kind of shifts, and they are in a field. And there's suddenly this gnoll that is about 8 foot tall, seeming to train with this dragonborn. And this dragonborn they're kind of punching each other, and this dragonborn's blocking and giving them pointers before suddenly this dragonborn kind of shifts and knocks this big gnoll off their feet. And Axelar laughs and holds their hands out and goes, well, you certainly are getting better, but nowhere near great. And this gnoll smiles and reaches their hand out and grabs this dragonborn's hand, and the dragonborn lifts them up. And they kind of rub the back of their head and go, yeah, I know, but I did want to let you know that I wanted you to meet someone. I found another pack of gnolls, and I wanted them to meet my family, and the dragonborn kind of holds his hands up and stops him and smiles at them and goes, I would love to. And you guys are transported towards some memories of this dragonborn meeting this gnoll family, and soon enough there is a gnoll wedding, and the dragonborn's there walking this gnoll down the aisle. And for for the first time, there is a conversation where they're sitting in a cabin, and this Knoll looks slightly older than they did from the last flash, and they go, I've been thinking, I think I want to stay here. It's been great traveling with you and Sola and Nudite, but I have a family here now, and of course you're always still going to be my family, but I think I found my home. And the Dragonborn smiles and goes, of course. I just stay safe and let Ugris find you, okay? I hope she gives you all the tranquility in the world. And it suddenly flashed where this Knoll is saying bye to Axelar, and Axelar kind of waves back, saying bye before running off back to meet up with Sola and this human. And you suddenly get another flash of a much darker place. And you see this Knoll kind of looking up at the statue of the same sheepfolk that you guys saw. And they take out a book and they open it, and it's covered in written runes. And they put it down at the edge of the base, and they go, I don't know what happened to you, but I'm sure that whatever reason you left is a good one. Something just feels wrong, and I need help, and the situation's getting worse, and now the humanoids are planning to start a war, and I just don't know what to do. And you can see this Knoll kind of bowing their head, and you suddenly get another flash, but this one is a little different. You see chains racking up to a figure that is ginormous. There are wrapped around its legs and arms and one around its neck, and there seems to be some type of metal muzzle on it. But this figure, you guys can't see very clearly. But you can clearly see glowing red eyes and glowing runes darted across the ground. And you guys realize that these visions have stopped, and you guys are able to move around. You guys are now like stuck in a void place with this creature.
Shit, that's not good.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Zoinks!
Ruh-roh, Reggie, you got a problem.
Can they seem to see us?
We're stuck in
You don't know. It is hunched over, and you can't see what it is.
And can Zira identify some of the runes?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation check to see if you can identify some of the runes.
I'm pretty sure I still don't have anything for investigation. I'm right. It's a flat roll.
Let you have advantage since you're so used to runes and stuff like that.
Okay. Roll 1 d20.
We have weapons.
Roll.
You do have your weapons.
Cool. Yenra is.
Yep, we'll take the first roll. The 19.
The 19?
Yeah.
You realize that originally what was on these the runes of that statue that Noel first kind of put the book down, the first ones were nice runes like sincerity and patience and forgiveness and hope. But the ones that are on the ground now are guilt and grief and shame, denial, fear,
Okay.
anger, surrender, stuff like that. They're scattered all over the ground, and they're glowing red.
Okay. Interesting.
would I be if I tried to touch one of these?
You can try.
Do I?
Do it.
Oh, you know what? Viendra's gonna like poke one with the end of her staff.
Can I
With the end of your staff.
Yeah.
can I roll to try and stop it?
Roll.
Can I roll again?
Yeah, roll to see if you can stop it. You have to beat. Actually, both of you guys give me strength checks because you guys are going after each other.
Could it be dex?
Zero.
Reflex?
No, because you're basically trying to grapple Vienra to get away from him.
Okay.
I will give you advantage because Vienra is not expecting a big fucking knoll to come and tackle him.
Not an 18.
Okay. I really should just copy and paste 1d20. And then roll 1d20 plus 3. Come on. Damn.
Alright. So you try to go and run up and grab Vienra, but Vienra kind of shoves you to the side. And Vienra, you poke this rune with your... Which one? Okay. Do you want to pick which one you're touching? Or do you want me to roll for it?
She doesn't know what they are.
Okay, that's true, then I'll roll for it.
Oh god. I may have just knocked myself over, but it's fine.
Yeah, Tobias is also gonna walk closer just to try and get a closer look at this thing.
I'm gonna go look at my chart of what I said all the runes mean and what they do.
Vienna just said poke.
You
What one's
touch
2?
this. You don't. No. You don't know which one's 2.
You.
You touch this rune and you suddenly feel a very pained feeling in your chest as this rune expands and its light and seems to cover you.
That's
and
not good.
You fall to your knees with tears now streaming down your face, like something that has extremely important to you just passed away. You touched the rune.
Yeah. Well, fuck you.
Okay.
It's not the outcome you could have gotten.
So Vienra doesn't feel too different, it's just expanded upon.
Not too.
Considering everything trauma she just dealt with inside.
Yeah, Tobias is no longer focused on this thing. He's now focused on Vienna and just like kneeling next to her and say, hey, what's wrong? What happened? What?
Can I try and roll another strength to try and pull her away from it now that she's already touching it? Or
Yes.
has it already been done?
Am I fucked?
You can try to move her away from it.
Roll 1d20 plus 3. I should fucking
Can
base.
Tobias help?
Unnatural 20. I don't need.
And that's funny. Okay, before you can't even help Tobias, you see Zira grab Vienra, and you feel the same thing that Vienra's feeling, but you're able to kind of power through it and yank her back, and you can feel seeing this rune trying to hold Vienra there, and there is force behind it as you have to yank her away from it.
That's not good.
What is that?
Vienna is very quickly trying to put herself back together and get back to her feet. Just
Noreen's gonna do a dumb.
watching like
Noreen sees this, takes out the sewing needle from her sewing kit, pokes her finger to get some blood going, and tries to drip blood on it to try and ruin the rune.
Why? No,
Okay, you do that, and the rune glows brighter and grows in size slightly.
Fuck.
Gee.
And
Hey.
suddenly you hear chains rattling as this huge creature lifts an arm up and puts what you think is a claw on a wall and suddenly drags his claw down, and you can see the same red lines it has on the runes as it draws a rune on the wall that you guys don't recognize.
Hey, can I roll an investigation to find out what see what rune Noreen just grew?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out who would,
16?
which character would die to make Banner feel.
16. She grew the one of fear.
Okay. Okay, once again, not the worst one we could have gotten. Minecraft? Why did you just launch? I don't need you.
Man, I wish we had, like, paint or something to fucking erase these runes, but fuck.
I feel like he's like now just kind of like slowly backing away from this thing. Just like making sure that Vienna and Zira is nowhere near it either. And also trying to get Noreen away from it. It's like, I think we should, I don't know, run?
We're in a void. Where are we gonna go?
I don't know. I'm panicking.
If you just stopped messing with things, it would be fine.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to save people.
I'm not everybody. This was addressed to everybody. They're runes. Typically used in the monastery, at least that's where I've seen them most. But they're clearly used other places. They typically help, they're used, there are good ones and there are bad ones, and they are used like almost enchantments.
So basically, this is your area of expertise, and Tobias should let you go.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he's just not saying anything, just letting her talk. Just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck to talk about.
He kind of nods and is like, "This is why you're my favorite," kind of look. And looks back at the runes and the shadow silhouette of the creature that they can kind of see, and are like, I see some basic ones in here, like guilt, and there's grief and shame, but there's also some more dangerous ones, like the fear one, which, Noreen, you just grew. Forrest, you said anger was also there, right?
Yes, anger is there.
Yeah.
There's surrender also, and there's some that you don't even recognize.
Okay. There's surrender, there's anger, and there are some that I don't know. But the issue is that there are runes that are contradicting themselves, which makes them more unstable. Like, anger is used to make somebody, it makes them more unstable, but surrender is used to make them more docile. And
So what's the one he just drew?
The one you just grew was...
No, the one the creature drew on the wall.
The one that
was one that Zero doesn't even know. They drew an unknown one.
I don't know what that one means. I don't know all of them. I know a lot, but I don't know that one.
With the knowledge you have, could you piece together if it's leading more towards a good one or a bad one?
Based on all the other ones that are here, probably a bad one.
The creature drew these themselves and did this to themselves?
Probably not did this to themselves, but under all of the things that they are, like, currently under. With guilt and grief, it makes the person more unstable. Shame as well. Like, it would make them not want to... It's an odd combination.
And if they were doing the good ones to try and counteract the bad ones drawn on them.
Yeah, can you humor me and just look at it and do an investigation check?
You would have to get closer to see it clearly.
I agree with you, Fienra. I would do that, but with guilt and grief, they think they deserve this. So they wouldn't counteract.
Hey, were these on any of the creatures back at the lab?
Yes.
Yes.
So the place you're calling home is purposely torturing creatures, possibly, and probably actually proven your friends.
They're not all bad. A rune doesn't mean it's bad.
It's good, but
Like, there's...
But you confirmed that the bad ones were on some of the creatures back at the monastery.
The runes...
Yeah.
The bad runes are used as punishment.
And you don't think it's excessive that they're covering creatures in these things? Like, 1, 2, maybe, sure. Punishment. Great. There were some of them that basically didn't have skin anymore because they were covered in these things.
Zira doesn't know how to respond, and it shows as they're definitely thinking.
There's always an excess point for things humans and monsters do.
You can see they're kind of like picking at their paw, and you can see that it's the same paw that has had the runes for a long time. The ones that have been on them since the beginning of their journey.
Noreen takes a deep breath to try and calm herself down and tries to talk softly to Zira. Do you know what this one means on your paw?
I know what all three mean. It's guilt, faith, and forgiveness.
Is someone making you forgive them?
No. No, it's a good rune.
But it can be used for bad reasons.
No, you don't know.
That
It's
would
not
seem...
that-
Did you
it's
ask
about-
for that one? Did you ask for the forgiveness rune?
No.
Zira, you start seeing the rune of denial grow.
Do I now?
You do.
Interesting. Where is that one?
It is placed on a wall, you think, but you can't really tell what are walls and what are not.
It's not on the what we're standing on.
No, it's not on the ground.
Okay. Let me go look at what that one looks like.
Does that one look like a face?
Could
No, it
Rihanna use dancing lights to see if she can see where they're at better?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay, I'm just gonna check and make sure that's not one of the... No, that's... Okay, we're good. Dancing lights isn't the one that will fuck me over. We're fine. Alright. So, she just kind of... It's just like 4 little balls of light around her hand that she holds up and tries to look around with. She's just trying not to listen to the group because she is starting to see herself in Zira and she doesn't like it.
Oh no.
Yes, but Viviana is probably just going through a moment of, yep, this is void.
Okay,
Yeah.
what are you doing? I'm sorry, I had to go for like a quick second. What?
No, you're fine. Vienna is kind of like very carefully towing her way away from the group with 4 dancing lights like around her hand.
Okay. Where are you going? Going closer to the creature, or are you
Little.
going further?
Whatever's away.
A little no, she's actually going a little closer to the creature to see if she can figure out what it is.
You get closer, and you start to kind of shine your lights onto these black chains that seem to be connected to the void. And you lift your hand up and immediately remember that sheep statue, except just a little bit different. Their fur is jagged, and the wings that originally were on the statue are now demon-like, And as you shine this light on this creature, you hear the chains move as it puts a clawed foot down, well, like a clawed hand down, and slowly turned around. And a huge red eye, well, two red eyes kind of slowly put themselves on you, and they are now staring dead at you.
Shit. Okay. Vienna will like holds the lights closer to her and dims them slightly. She's kind of going through an oh shit no moment in her head.
This is where, in the movie, someone says no sudden movements, and that one character runs off screaming like a dumbass.
But
this creature, you would know that sheep creature had two pairs of eyes. When I mean two eyes, I mean it's looking at you sideways. Like, you can't see its full face.
she is gonna stay still and not call for the group, because the group's currently busy arguing Nazira, and she just wants nothing to do with that. So, she just kind of stares at it and tilts her head a little.
It looks at you, and as you tilt your head, you feel a rumbling noise as this creature lets out a very low, deep growl.
Okay. Do you want to do the thing?
Should I do the thing?
I feel like you might put us in the middle of a battle if you do
I'm
the
not gonna
thing.
do the thing.
Alright,
I'm not
don't
gonna do the thing.
wait to do the thing. Okay. Anyway.
No.
Vinra starts to back up. Like, alright. Okay, cool. The group needs to know this. Guys.
Huh? What's up, Vienna?
You guys, as you guys turn
No.
around to see Vienna, are you backing up backwards, still keeping your eyes on this thing? Or are you, like, turning around?
No, she's backing up, but
Oh
she
no.
has her staff. Since her staff is so goddamn shiny, she's kind of using it to make sure she doesn't step on any runes, like a mirror.
Yeah. You back up, and I don't know who's looking over Vienna, but as you look over, you see two glowing red eyes staring at Vienna, like huge.
Do we know what happened to that sheep in the statue?
I'm gonna go with a bad demise because our elf friend seemed very sad approaching it. And usually you don't erect statues for people who died peacefully.
Well, that's not true, but
I said usually. I said usually.
Yeah.
Now you're a company.
Zero. About to do a full history check on that one.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I would try, but I would have so much disadvantage on that roll.
So much. But Zero kind of like shakes their head, and he kind of goes and to take a step closer, trying to carefully make his way just slightly past where Vienna is currently, because Vienna was backing up, and he's making his way to try and get closer so that he can try and see what it is, if he can recognize it, or see if he can identify it by like a smell or something like that.
You get closer, and you don't recognize the smell at all.
Okay.
And the eyes move from Vienna to you. And when I mean this thing is huge, I mean its eye, like its big eye, is because it has one set eye that's smaller. Its normal eye is bigger than you, like it's huge.
Perfect.
So its focus slowly turns to you, and as you try to get a smell, you can't recognize it, but its energy that it gives off
Uh-huh.
is radiant, but
Uh-huh.
painful.
Uh,
And you suddenly smell something that's familiar, and as you look down, you see black goo that you guys cough up slowly leaking from where it is slowly to where you guys are,
Oh no.
kind of like a puddle form.
That's not good.
Zira like quickly like puts their paw over their like mouth as they're like as if they were going to gag. As the realization starts to set in.
Oh, I gotta figure something out about dancing lights. Hold on.
Bias is frozen in fear. He isn't really sure what's to seeing the goo. He's just like, just standing there and staring at it, just like,
Z, now may be a bad time, but can you see that one rune any clearer?
Zira like flicks an ear to like show that he heard, and kind of switches to like try and look over at the rune closer.
Do you need
The rune that it just drew,
Yes.
you still can't recognize it.
Okay.
It's you look at it and it's not that you can't recognize it, it's that you don't know what it is.
Okay.
Well, that's a new one.
They just kind of shake their head.
Does anyone have any idea how we get out of here then?
Metal.
Fuck.
I'm gonna give Finra fucking flashbacks.
Yeah, bro.
This personally doesn't even remember happening.
Huck, as much as the group loves you, maybe don't do that while Zira is right by the creature.
yeah, I think we should get a safe distance from this thing first before we do anything offensive.
I also have passive upgrades.
Huh?
Zira's gonna start slowly waddling on back.
Are you looking away from it or are you walking backwards?
They're walking backwards.
Okay.
You've been watching too much Doctor Who.
What are you guys doing?
Tobias is just still staring at this goo, getting closer. I think eventually he would start to move back with Zira. But like, yeah, he keep his eyes on the goo.
Let me mention that the goo is not reaching towards you guys, like it's not rapidly moving towards you. I mean, it's like if something was dripping onto it and it's slowly growing, kind of like how puddle does.
Okay, I can move dancing lights about 60 feet.
Okay.
Is it possible to move the lights to try and look for where it's coming from?
Yes.
Cool, can I do that? I would like to do that. Thank
You move it closer, and you have to move the dancing lights closer to this creature, and
I am
you illuminate its whole face, and you realize its huge jaws with incredibly sharp teeth are open, and that black goo is dripping from its mouth.
Oh, fun.
Run?
Breakfast.
If we can get out of this, we have to ask that elf to explain what the fuck.
Like, actually, fun fact, they're just all dreaming and they're all sleep talking to each other, and the elf is just sitting there laughing at them so hard.
He's like, haha.
He's eating popcorn.
He's like, I fucking drugged you guys so hard.
I mean, this dude can walk in dreams.
So hard. Yeah, we're on YouTube.
I mean, he literally could walk in dreams, so I wouldn't be
This is going on Tube. This is going on Tube. You. Took me a minute.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, Tobias is like, run?
Where?
I don't know.
Yeah, usually these
Alright,
things
come
wear
on.
off on their own, so, are we stuck?
You guys don't know.
Vienna kind of like grumbles about it, but starts walking away from the creature to look for a way out since Tobias mentioned it. She's like, fine, come on. Since
Yeah,
she has the light spell currently.
He's following. He's like,
How fast are you guys walking?
Tobias is walk speed.
Tobias, I believe, walks a full 25 feet because limps
So you're
over.
speed walking, right?
Yeah, he's like,
What are
Vienna is
Zira and
She's
Nuri
over
and
power.
Ellie? What do the rest of you guys do?
Well, Zira's still walking backwards, trying to like step away.
Okay.
And they're just kind of going,
You're kind of moving.
just kind of schmooving.
Okay. You guys, someone roll me a flat d20.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
We're gonna
I'm so
die.
You,
Uh,
Tobias and Zira, well not Tobias and Vanner are walking, kind of trying to find, and they can't find anything. This is a huge place from what you guys can tell. And you, Tobias, you step on something, and you feel a pain jolt through you, and as you kind of have to yank your foot off of it, you look down to see a rune, and as you step on it, the creature's pupils get smaller, and you suddenly hear the chains rattling again as it shifts to turn around to fully face you guys. It's starting to move.
God damn it.
Is it now?
he's terrified. Yeah, he's just frozen in fear now. It's like,
Funny how these things work. I kind of do want to. Can I once again roll to see what rune he stepped on?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Luckily, Vienna is right there, so it is in light.
What's up with these just normal flat 19s? That's the third 19 I've gotten.
You look over to the rune, and it seems you don't know exactly what it means, but it seems like it's slightly mixed with the rune of anger, but it's not exactly what the rune looks like.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was something that was mixed with anger, or anger itself.
Hey,
Is that gonna not affect Tobias at all? Is my question?
how do we...
yeah. I
Ca-
think that would honestly bring up Thanos if it was the roofing.
No, because it is not anger in itself. I said it resembles the rune of anger. It is not exactly the rune of anger.
I was just curious if the rune itself is going to affect Tobias at all, considering he stepped on it.
No, he pulled, as I said, he pulled his foot away from it. If you guys got a lower roll, he would have gotten stuck, but
You're welcome.
guys are fine.
Hey,
You're welcome,
so,
Tobias.
Z, what would happen if we tried adding happy runes to this?
Make it worse.
Huh.
Listen, I don't know what the odds actually are, but there's odds. I'm going with 50-50 right now that it either makes things better or worse.
We could try.
What would happen if I used acid splash on one of them?
You can
Well,
try.
Fuck, wait,
can
I got
try.
a roll on that one.
Well, it'd be better than blood, apparently.
That's a DC of 10.
You don't know that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try it. Forrest, what do I
Yes.
roll?
Roll to hit.
The ground. You're hitting the ground.
Roll to hit the ground.
Damn it.
But you're not reaching for it. You have to reach for it because you're trying to kind of. Stay away
from my roll to hit. I forgot. +5. Cool.
Please
That's why is that a 9?
You
That
you hit it, and it's not a high DC. You're hitting the fucking floor.
Thank you for giving us that, DM.
I gotta roll other stuff for acid splash.
Okay. Roll damage. I
Dangerous
guess. We'll roll
casting
like. Okay. What do you have to roll?
I don't remember.
it's the dangerous casting table. Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Okay, roll another one.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
That's a
Roll
flat.
that. You roll the
flat
d20.
No. That's a 10.
That's a
Then-
10. Hold on. Let me pull up my sheet.
Fuck.
Spell has unintended side effect on the environment and or party.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Did you just make the party higher?
All right. Roll a d100.
I hate it here.
Mask.
Pokemon.
Mask, you did this. Mask.
I should have reminded them. I got a 19.
Mask.
A 19.
Where am I going? What's happening to me?
Mask.
Roll a d6.
Mask.
Mask, what are you
A
going
lot
to
of rolls. I got a 3.
3. The acid splash shoots down, and another one comes from your palm and hits Tobias. Roll for damage.
Oh no! No! That's an auto hit, really? Because that's the flash dex save. Gosh darn it! How much damage is that? 1d6.
Like, where is it hitting him, honestly, is what I'm wondering.
It's hitting him on his arm.
That's
Okay.
3.
3 damage. Okay, it's not too bad.
Okay. Are you okay? What? Ow! He's like kind of shaking his arm. He's like, what happened? Ow!
You
3.
you hit this rune, and the acid seems to burn it away at first, and suddenly the rune moves.
It's like, oh, fuck you.
It pulls the acid. It pulls the acid with it, and it's like the acid kind of starts leaving a trail as this rune moves to go on top of a wall,
Right.
and
That's not good.
the acid burns through what you think is the floor and disappears, but there is a noticeable divot where this rune dragged the acid.
Huh.
Tobias, are you okay?
I think so. I got my arm burned by acid, but I think so.
Tobias is doing that pained dad thumbs up right now.
Yeah, he's like holding up his thumb. He's like, I'm in constant pain, so this is nothing.
You know what? Adder, next time I have to do that, you're doing the acid. I will screw it up.
Huh. Good runes. Good runes.
Bad for us.
We could do hope, or maybe compassion. That might work.
Compassion might help it be docile towards us so we don't get attacked.
The ground is now like rumbling because you could hear like a very, very low growl.
Because
Okay, move fast. If we wanted them more docile, surrender would be the correct choice because it's used on those who are lashing out on others to make them more docile so that we can talk without having to resort to violence. But I can't. It's typically on like any form of like cell or cuffs. But
the metal.
it's already got surrender on it, and that's not working. We could do compassion works. Hope. We could try trust. Just like They start rambling off on stuff as they kind of like crouch down to the ground and like start using their claws to start scratching out different runes onto the floor.
Which ones are you scratching into the floor?
So far, they have scratched Serenity on there.
Okay.
They have they put Hope on there, and they are starting to scratch out Innocence, actually.
I'm just gonna say that Vienna would follow the lines with her staff so that Zira doesn't have to go back too many times to make it stick to the ground.
Okay.
We can all do this faster.
Noreen is going to very slowly step forward and in front of Zira between the monster and Zira.
You start to scratch these runes into the ground, and as you do, they start flickering and glowing gold, but quickly they turn black, and suddenly the runes shift, and they turn into runes that are repeating themselves and start glowing red. They turn into fear, anger, denial, shame, and guilt.
Okay. Yeah, that's not. No.
Zira, are you supposed to have the intentions of these things behind the runes?
What?
Are you supposed to be hopeful as you draw out hope? Are you supposed to be happy as you draw out, like, serenity and stuff like that?
Never let Vienna draw them.
Yeah, Vienna, stop.
Vienna and Vera look at each other and just like the two most depressed people in the party look at each other and go,
Oops.
Question.
They kind of like look over at Noreen and they're like, I don't think so. It's worked before, but I don't draw runes a lot. I don't have to. That's not my job.
Zira, look, take a deep breath and look at me as best as I can while facing this creature so it doesn't attack us. What has made you happy recently? Think on it. You found your friend alive. Did that make you happy?
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Think on something like that. What's your happiest memories with them?
They kind of smile for a hot second, and they go, well, they go, it was Clementine, and kind of like start trying to draw another rune.
What rune are you drawing?
Hope again.
Okay.
DM's waiting for this whole story to happen just to yank it away.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, like, at all. However, more angst later, you know? So.
Yep.
Like, hey, did this experience actually make me happy? Because it still didn't work. Anyways.
We're giving this a try because if it's anything like faith magic, you have to actually have faith in the entity who is helping you. What? You laughing at me?
Okay.
You're laughing at the cleric.
Story, or did you just say that?
Z.
What?
Are we continuing the story?
Is Zira continuously talking, or they just said, well, it was Clementine, and then drew the rune?
That was that.
Okay, that was that? Alright, cool.
They were like,
you continuing, or am I...
No, that was all.
Okay,
the good
that was
thing,
all?
Clementine.
Yes, okay. So, you draw that rune, and it glows. It doesn't flicker like the last one did. It glows, but as you draw it and it stays glowing, this creature suddenly moves again, and it starts tugging on its chains, and it's now actively moving towards you guys.
Yes, it's drinking the chains.
Tobias is now on protective mode and is like standing in front of Zira and Vienna with his great axe out.
Noreen was just doing this while like looking like a little twig. Tobias tries going for intimidation. Noreen, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not trying to intimidate. He's like more trying to show, hey, I'm not afraid to fucking hit if you get near me.
It's fucking
Tobias.
food. I don't think it cares.
This thing's eye is 12 feet big.
This thing is big.
He's trying, okay? He's trying his best.
You're going to get murdered.
He doesn't care. He will die for his kid.
This thing, as you guys are trying to like intimidate, he's now charging towards you.
Okay.
God damn it, Tobias!
He's like, quickly standing up and is like grabbing the nearest people. So I think that's Vienna and Noreen.
Doreen gets scooped under the legs and is just like, I am upside down now.
Is like pulling them backwards, and they're like, we gotta go now, like so hard now.
Okay, yeah, he's following now, but he's like keeping an eye out on the beast. Still having his great axe out just in case he does need to swing.
Okay, you guys running?
We're new.
You guys are running? You hear these footsteps behind you as you hear a snarl in another language, and you hear it slowly, not even slowly, it's quickly getting closer. This thing is ginormous. And suddenly, as you guys are running with Vienna's lights, you suddenly see a huge shadow loom over you guys, and as you guys look up from running, you see its huge clawed hand right above you. And it slams its hands down. And as it connects with you guys snap out of it, and you guys are back in the forest with this elf.
This is hesitating. Fucking panicked. He's like running between everyone, making sure that they're actually okay, and like.
Tobias,
yeah.
That acid splash is gone. You didn't take the damage.
Noreen is having like mixed emotions right now in the panic and the things, and she was like, did it actually like stick that time with the rune that one time before it got upset?
Are you guys okay? What? No.
She's gonna make a shitty decision here and fucking hold her staff up to the fucking elf. Like, what the hell was that?
Noreen's going to push Tobias away for a second, trying to talk to Z and figuring out what happened.
The elf looks at you and doesn't react like most people would when pointing pointy staff at their face. And he lifts up a finger and just pushes your staff away. And he goes, that is what you needed to see. What you saw was a god. And he turns and he motions to the statue, and he goes, this is Iris, the goddess of tranquility, and they also are the ones who created the runes. Well, some of them.
Noreen's all like in a weird giddy trying to listen type thing right now.
He continues and he goes, she originally created the runes to help the mortals down on our plane. To help them feel better when she noticed things were going wrong. But...
drugs. I see.
Drugs. But they were never meant to be on human... Well, they were never meant to be on creatures' skin. My apologies. And they were never meant to go any further than the ones they created. But
once
then the monastery came along. Once?
What ones did they create?
They created the ones that they created. They
Yeah.
created forgiveness, wisdom, hope, compassion. They created love.
Do you
Honesty.
know what they all looked like? Do you have knowledge of all of them?
I do.
I do.
Truth teller. Z, did you get a good look at the rune to at least Listen, I panicked for a second out of character. Hang on. Z, do you remember what that one rune looked like that she drew when she was, like, on that one wall?
Forest? Do I have permission to remember what it looks like?
Roll for it.
Okay.
You remember. Roll an intelligence.
Oh,
roll.
thank you.
I was about to say, like, I could try that, and then I remembered that Vienna has, like, only an 11 in intelligence, and I was like, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, well, so does Z, so politics not their forte.
Or collective dumbass.
That's not happening.
I'm gonna try. You know what? I wanna try.
That's
I'll
also
say
you is not happening.
Robot! Time out, robot.
It's so bad.
We can do the Pokemon bot. This is fine. Touch 8. I didn't get much better. It's fine.
Loud. Fuck.
Forest is broken.
Rats.
We're the
rats.
I hate
We're rats. We're the rats. We pray and we suck at night. We're the
Well,
no, you're
don't
Guess.
still roboting.
Am I?
I looked away from the screen. Did Forrest restart their Discord?
No. Still bad.
Ah!
Fuck. Fucking.
It's getting the swears.
Nope. back.
Well, while they're rebooting. On an escalator. Going upstairs, so see you later.
Also,
There they go.
Yeah.
We killed God.
No more trauma.
yeah.
Imagine.
That's only if we can't do it to ourselves, which
Literally. That's what I'm gonna say.
But yeah, it's nice to have you back.
Who have what back?
Nice to have Queenie back.
Nyom.
Meow. Yeah, I playing D&D. They're a really cool PhD and
What?
for it. Speak.
someone insert cricket noises.
Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
Everyone scream. We can hear you.
Still dead.
You're good now.
Okay. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Anyone else who wants to do that intelligence roll can.
Yeah, I gotta talk to it, so no, we're good.
Because you all saw the roll.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll check my yeah, I'll do an intelligence really quick.
Wah. Well, it was hopeful, and then it just effed me. I got an 11.
Not
Everyone got. I'll say that Zero can do it with advantage because Rune
Well,
Master apparently.
Roll. That's not how you spell roll. D20.
it's okay, I keep trying to use the Pokemon bot to roll.
Damn it. This is because I got all the 19s earlier.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh well.
Okay.
Hawk, what's yours?
Dan. Hawk,
What's
yeah,
your
Hawk.
intelligence?
0.
Oh.
I mean, it's
I'll
better.
roll. Yeah, I'm gonna go roll. I'm gonna roll for Hawk.
Hawk was quiet the
Oh,
entire time
yeah.
and was staring at the rune.
What? Go ahead and roll for Adder, because Adder also saw it.
Alright! Adder!
Adder, please.
My baby! Fuck, where are Adder's stats?
Adder's like, I'm here.
Oh, they have a +2. The fucking plush dragon is smarter than Vienna. This is fine.
Considering it shunned her for being racist.
Shut up.
Please.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Dragon.
As you all struggle to figure out and remember what this room looks like, even though it's dead ass in your face, you go all sitting here like rubbing your chins, like, huh, what? And Adder suddenly jumps off and starts spitting acid on the ground and into the shape of the rune.
Fucking dumbasses, all of you.
You're all stupid. I'll do it myself.
Listen, we were also concerned about not dying.
Zero is Adder.
When they're done,
Yeah,
like,
an
things like-
entire crisis.
You know, like, they carefully picks them up when they're done, like, just thanking them and dazzling them. Yes. We love
This is
her.
my baby now.
Maybe.
I feel like that deserves a sweet roll, so Tobias is going to get out a sweet roll and give it to Adder.
How many do you have left?
13! Down to 12 now.
Adder swallows it whole. And this elf looks at the rune and he hums and he looks at it and he seems to like think about it, and he puts his hand out and the book that was flying next to him lands on his hand and suddenly opens its pages and starts flipping through it.
Bruh, that thing smacked me.
Yeah, well, you fucked with it, so, you know.
Are you saying you fought in books before, Vienna?
Seen some weird stuff.
No comment.
No comment. He looks at it and he seems to be looking through it and he goes, yeah, that would do it. And he closes, well, he like drops the book, not really dropping it, but like lets it kind of fly out of his hand. And he kind of looks at it and he kicks the rune, kind of, dismembering it. And he looks at you guys and he's like, hold on, let me pull up what the rune actually means. Wait a fucking minute.
Is this DM or the druid that's saying this?
Me yelling about how I should pick what the rune actually means out.
Bitch.
I thought that's what the whole pulling out the book was the DM stalling for time.
But my brain was like, I can remember this, and then just wait, no, I can't. He looks at it, and as he kicks the rune like off the ground, he goes, "That was fury." If you wanted to know.
Oh, joy.
Okay, so good thing we didn't try using that one. She drew that one out while she was amidst the whole thing. Wait, why did we see that get drawn out, but you didn't?
Because I didn't touch the astral part. And he gestures to the robot.
So is she currently like that, and that's what we were experiencing now, or was that a memory?
He kind of hums and he goes, "It's a mix, I would say. It's kind of hard to confusing. Astral hearts are a little weird when it comes to what it wants to show people."
Tiny,
And-
whiny stuff.
wind stuff. But he kind of, not really, like, he kind of just puts his hand behind his back and he goes, she was corrupted a long time ago. The monastery decided that they could use her runes for their own good. And what that did to her was something horrific. When gods corrupt, things change in the world. And depending on the god, things can either go right or wrong. And for Igris, things went very wrong.
I feel like the church that I went to made more sense than you.
You guys still don't know this person's name.
I want y'all to, like, think about that for a second, though, because Noreen actually didn't go to a church.
Oh, goodness gracious. Are you guys saying anything to him? Or are you guys just staring at him like, what the fuck did you guys...
And you put us in there. Why?
Yeah, Tobias is just kind of staring. He's just like,
You put my kids in danger.
yeah, he's giving truth telling the Declare like, he's like, he wants to so badly say that his kids almost died, but then he remembered Zira, and he's like, I'm gonna shut up real fucking fast.
He kind of looks at you and he seems to gather what you're saying and he goes, I didn't put any of you in any danger. There was no way any of you guys could have been harmed. Trust me, I wouldn't have done that.
Bro, you don't know what emotional damage is then.
Emotional.
I've seen way more than any of you guys have seen. You have no clue.
Noreen has press X for doubt hovering in front of her face.
This man is over 3,000 years old.
Just because he's seen shit doesn't mean he understands emotions.
My character, like, me out of character would just go L, but I can't do that because that's not Zero. However, I'm thinking it.
Okay, so with the whole making good runes and having the intention of happiness and hope behind them, could that actually help her?
He seems to actually think about that for a second, and he goes, perhaps.
But
I promised that I wouldn't intervene in anything. But I didn't. Well, I'm supposed to, in a sense, kind of guide you in the right direction. Now, mainly, that was to show you the past. I wasn't exactly planning for you to see her, but Asher Heart does what it wants. And he his gaze kind of turns to Zira, and he kind of looks at his hand that is covered in runes, and he holds out his hand, like, kind of giving the motion of, like, let me see your paw.
They just kind of like give paw.
Do you sit first? Do you sit?
Like, do I get a key now?
Okay, Zero, sit. Zero, shake.
Thanks, Zira.
Good boy, dog.
One of the monks that was new and did this was Zira.
Shay did this. But he turns your hand, like, over to where, like, the runes are showing, and he looks at them and he goes, the ones that the monastery made aren't the ones that are supposed to exist. And he kind of doesn't really touch guilt, but he kind of points at it, and he goes, "This was made by the monastery." And he kind of points at Faith, and he goes, "This one was
Corrupted.
confusing in a sense, but it was changed in its meaning." And he kind of lets your paw. Well, he doesn't let it go, but he kind of, like he's like, "You can take your hand back now."
Okay.
But he kind of looks at you and he goes, "The monastery doesn't give their followers runes for their own good. They do it for control. They have her locked up here." And he gestures to the statue again of the goddess, and he goes, "The reason why they want so many people, I don't know. But I do know that the cause of it is horrible. If they can continue on what they are trying to do, it can cause devastation to millions, humanoids and monsters."
Because they can't always control these things. They're gonna bite off. They're gonna bite off more than they can chew, and something's going to rebel.
He hums and slightly nods, and he goes, "Well, he knows. Well, they know that. They know that very well. And that's the reason they are doing more tests. I'm sure you already saw the lab."
I want to bomb this place as we're leaving, but I also understand that it's Zira's home. But bad people.
And he suddenly takes the robot and he turns it over and he presses a button, and it seems to open its chest cavity, and he takes the astral heart, is what he called it, out, and he goes, "If you want to fix what they have broken, this can help you." And he kind of shows it to you guys and then puts it back in the robot, and he goes, "I understand for some that something like this might be painful because they think this is family. But let me assure you, they do not care if you live or die." And he looks towards Zira, and he gives you a look of kind of empathy, and he goes, "I'm sure deep down you already know that too."
Zira thinks about what they just saw and thinks of the denial rune, but quickly pushes that thought aside. But you can see that they're thinking, like the words are registering in their tiny little dog brain.
It's a walnut.
Loading.
It's a walnut, but it's working hard.
And he hands it back to y'all, and he goes, "Now, time doesn't stop in the route of security. If you guys want to continue, I can't stop you. If you want to leave everything you found here alone, I can't stop you. But
That sounds like a request.
if you're people and you honestly don't want more of this thing spreading, I recommend you at least try." And he kind of brushes past y'all and starts walking back to the cabin. You guys can stop him, he's not like on yet.
I have one question.
He kind of stops and like glances at you over his shoulder.
You wouldn't happen to have written knowledge on what all the original good runes were supposed to be, would you?
He thinks about it and nods and goes, I don't have that book anymore though, but I do know someone that has it. Do you want it?
Yeah, I was hoping to kind of study them so I could help Zero with rune stuff when we encounter more.
He gives a slight nod and he kind of thinks for a moment, seeming to trying to kind of remember exactly who he gave this exact book to, and he goes, a creature called Zermis has them. You'll be able to get that from them. Just tell them that Truth Teller said you could have it. And he starts walking again.
Yes, creature is very descriptive. She mumbles under her breath.
He kind of nudges Narina's like,
Huh?
you know what I mean?
No, I actually legitimately didn't hear you because Discord.
No, you cut out.
Oh, he just said, hey, be nice.
What? It literally isn't. It could be humanoid. It could be monster. You could be this person for all I know, but with memory loss.
That's fair. Trying to say, just be nice. Honestly, what should we do?
Well, the first goal, as the gods kind of made clear, was to get the F out of this place and go to a circus carnival thing for more help.
I'm so fucked. Zero suddenly, like, it's just like, says that completely out of the blue as they, like, think about how, you know, time has not stopped.
Your friend is still in the monastery, and they're probably outside that Naga room, aren't they? And by they, I mean the rest of the monks.
Head monk is gonna murder me. We gotta get back.
I'm going to murder him if he lays a fucking finger on you.
I mean, I did.
Tobias, we love you. Don't let Thanos out. There might be more than one monk and a lot of those monsters.
Let's just say, I don't like people like that. Ugh.
So, should we all get in...
So, wait, how do you know about Thanos?
He let himself out in the battle against Zero's friend. You also shouted about a demon right before we came in here.
Yeah, I knew you guys knew about the demon. I didn't know you knew his name. That's a whole other can of worms. Let's go! He like, starts just speed walking away. He's like, nope. You not gonna face my issues.
I'm just laughing. I'm just silently like, because you can't, Tobias can't leave because Hawk hasn't turned off the rocket.
He's like, nope, let's go.
You really need to. You have the rod of security. You're the one who can let us out.
We should probably all get, like, ready for combat before we turn that off.
Also, anyone who took any damage that is healed because of the rod security heals you over time. So if you took any damage in here, you didn't. You're fine.
If you took any damage in here, you didn't.
It's like you didn't.
It's fine. You're good.
So,
Are you guys leaving? What are you guys doing?
He's trying to leave desperately. He's like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah,
But we don't. We shouldn't stay for too long.
but we could.
But we shouldn't.
good friend, you can't stab racists if you stay in here.
But
This is
also
at Hawk.
the racists can't stab us.
Oh, Hawk makes a good point.
Except
Get
real
him
words.
pissed off.
Right.
Anyone you care about won't exist if we let them continue what they're doing. We need to get out.
Fuck. Hand over the goddamn round of security so we can get out of here.
Tobias, get ready for battle!
He lifts up his great axe and is like, I already am.
Stop walking away then!
No.
You coward! I hope that joke landed.
I got it.
Oh, I didn't
Did Damien get it?
It's
No.
fine.
Coward.
Oh.
Cow.
He like chuckles like, good dad joke.
Are you like? Okay, my question is Vianra and Hawk fighting over the route of security?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, that is where that image came from. That's where my laser comes from. That's fucking funny.
Give me strength checks, the both of you.
Oh fuck.
I'm letting this happen. I'm letting this happen this time around.
Yeah. Minotaur dad is
-1.
Hawk says, I have a shiny stick, fuck you.
God damn it, I got there.
I also
Roll off. Flat
Alright.
rolls. Let's go.
Rolls off for 5 whole minutes. Who?
Roll again. Oh my god. For those who can't see. Okay. So for those who are watching the stream, basically what happened is I made them roll. They both got 13s. I made them do a roll up. They both got 15. That's what happened. That's what we were picking out. Anyways, yeah, you guys are going back and forth, like tugging, and suddenly Vienna goes, I'm sick of playing around, and suddenly just yanks it out and Hawk falls to the ground.
It was like tug between arguments. It was but we could stay here, but we need to leave. But we are safer here.
But our families aren't.
Goddamn bird.
Let go of the shiny stick, you dumb bird.
That's very smart. We have dead sprays, not big things.
Noreen is
I
just.
feel like Vienna would unironically steal from a child.
No, she has a fucking soft spot for children. What are you talking about?
She would unironically steal from a fucking Kenkus.
Yeah.
Tiny Kenkus and be like, bitch.
Please, sir. I have some money, sir. No.
Okay, Vanor, what are you doing? You have the route of security now.
Everyone ready?
I'm
So
gonna take it
head
out
back.
of my inventory.
To fight someone other than each other.
Oh, my God.
I'm ready. SpongeBob noises.
Rod. No second.
Oh, I remember.
I can not find it.
I got it. We're good.
Okay,
It says-
you're good?
Yep.
What are you doing?
There it is now on her. Okay. If everyone's ready, she's gonna send them all back.
Let's go. Okay, you guys are transported back to the cave, the tunnels that you were in.
And an egg roll.
You look around, and Shay's body, or them just in general, they aren't there. But where they were laying is a puddle of black goo.
Joy.
So good news, they're alive, question mark. Bad news, they probably told the monks we're here. Where's the door we came in, and is there a door to get out?
There is two different ways. There is the way you came back to the lab, and there's a way further down.
I don't think going back into the lab is a good idea. Unless we plan on stealing a bunch of stuff.
Maybe I'll
Burning
buy
it.
some good beer.
Maybe don't steal, even though they're evil monks, don't steal.
we are talking about the runes we are supposed to
I
figure
already
out how to work.
Those are the evil runes. We should probably just keep going and leave, and hopefully this leads out somewhere and not back into the monastery.
Alright, where are you guys going?
Alright.
Following the group. He's like wanting to fucking murder right now.
I will be right back. I gotta use the washroom, but
Okay.
still here. Ow.
I do too, so before we move, I need to do that.
Zira, do you have any reaction to, because Shay's no longer where Shay fell?
Yeah. They're just kind of like looking at where the puddle of black goo is, and is like, huh. Okay. And just like starts going for the door, like back to where they came in from. Just
Okay. It
not
wasn't exactly a door, it was like a tunnel that opened.
right.
So you're able just to walk back into the lab.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
Okay.
They're
So
like,
you're
yeah,
just-
I heard the conversation going on, but I'm choosing to ignore it.
You head back into the lab. What are you looking for?
They're looking back at the tubes that they saw before and trying to see if they recognize anyone more than their mom.
Please stop it.
You recognize some other gnolls that you've seen kind of pictures of in your family and stuff like that, and some monsters you've seen in passing. Even some monsters that you've known in the monastery are in some of these tubes.
Okay.
Oh, did we go back to the lab?
Zero went back to the lab. That's if Tobias and Deanna and Hawk and they're still in the
Yeah, his boss.
Noreen would have stuck with Zira.
Zero's by themselves currently.
Noreen blinks and Zira's gone and is just like, what the fuck?
Well, shit. They're looking for any notes on runes in the lab, any notes on what they're trying to test, any information that they can scour.
Give me an investigation roll.
God damn it. Okay, anyways. I really need to deal with that low thing. Anyways, that's not happening.
Yeah, you're not able to find anything.
Yeah, I wonder.
You look around and there's like pieces of paper behind you, and you're like, yeah, that's it.
Like, shit, I can't read.
Damn, even though my parents technically just taught me how to read, I can't read that.
What am I doing? I'm a dog. I can't read.
I'm not Martha Speaks. What the fuck?
Tobias, where did my friend go?
He followed Zira down.
I'm following Tobias then.
Okay, well, you don't know where Tobias went.
I grabbed a fucking fork because the delivery people didn't grab me a fork for my food. I'm sorry.
Okay, basically Mass, Zira, and now Tobias are back in the lab. You don't, yeah.
So I was left with Drunkard and Bird. Cool.
Yes, Drunkard, Bird, and, cult person.
Colt. Yeah, he like walks over and like leans on. Wait, not Nick. I keep forgetting that Zira's tall. Fuck. He like walks over and looks at what Zira's reading. It's like,
Zira's not reading anything. Zira didn't find anything.
oh, fuck. I don't know what he's gonna do. What?
Zira's just kind of like looking at the creatures around them.
Yeah. The creatures that are in these tubes are covered, and I mean like covered head to toe in runes.
Interesting. Any that I recognize?
You recognize the ones that you saw in that void place. You recognize the new one that you just learned about, Fury. You also recognize faith and courage and wisdom and trust.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, wisdom is an interesting one.
I dropped my chicken. Yeah, I'll get food commentary now.
Zira kind of like notes this, and in their tiny little itty bitty brains.
Are you doing anything else? Anyone else can do anything. I'm literally talking to everyone. If you guys want to do anything.
I think Tobias is keeping an eye out for danger. Like, I'm going to protect my goddaughter.
So Noreen, Vienna, and Hawk are still in the cave system, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear a familiar low growl echo through the cave system.
Like big low growl or
Familiar how?
Familiar as in you just fucking heard it.
Funny, I'm going out the way we came in.
Alright, well Noreen goes the other direction. Vienna's gonna summon her dancing lights again and fucking follow the sound because
Okay. You're following the sound?
yes.
Hawk sits there just like, yes.
What does Hawk do?
I don't know.
Hawk said, I sit with drunk man.
Hawk got the shiny stick taken away and is pouting.
Hawk, there.
Oh, what'd you say,
Hawk
Tobias?
starts
All
talking.
Hawk knows is now that their boyfriend is stalking them, so...
I believe Hawk is just talking into their jacket. Like, well, you can hear me now, so.
Well, now that I know you can hear me.
What's up, YouTube?
Welcome back to
You mean you can hear me?
We're back in this cave, and I found out my boyfriend is stalking me.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to my vlog channel.
Poor Alaric is wondering if Hawk is finally eating. Elric is probably hugging Captain Morgan closer, just like, don't infect my bird with the crazy.
Nope. As you get closer to the sound, Vandra, you get into a more open cave area, and you see chains, like put against the walls, and you look up and you see the same figure that you guys saw in the void. It is slightly smaller, but it's still ginormous. It's not as big.
Its eye is only a foot smaller.
Its eyes are 2 feet smaller. But they are more tightly chained from what you can see, and they seem to be sleeping from what you can tell. And as you look around, you see notes written and paper all over desk kind of around this creature. And it seems to be made into a room. And you realize on your right there is a door.
Oh shit. Alright, interesting. Can I quickly block said door just in case another monk decides to show up and I don't have the rest of the party with me currently? Just a murder thing?
what do you have to block this door, and how are you gonna block it?
Well, I don't know. What's around me? Is there anything around me that I could block it with?
There are tables of desk and papers and pens and stuff like that. And
Alright,
there's these big paint that I don't think you want to break.
Scoot around the table, I dare you.
Can I have Outer like melt the handle?
Yeah. You can have Adder melt a handle. Adder kind of looks at you, Vienna, and just kind of coos and hops off your kind of hops out of your arms and starts kind of spitting acid at the door handle and kind of welding it to the wall.
The door she just came in, or a different door?
A door that is, like, in the room. This is, like, a hidden entrance.
Yeah, she doesn't want another monk walking in on this.
She just walked in from, like, a hidden entrance.
I just wanted to make sure, because I've had DMs fuck over the party before and be like, well, you just locked yourself in, good job.
No, there's no door of where she walked in. It's literally like a tunnel.
She kind of motions for Adder to stay a little further away from the thing as she watches the ground she's stepping on, but tries to get closer to read some of the papers, hopefully. If any of them are in any language she understands.
There's no runes on the ground, unlike in the Void, but there are runes carved into the chains.
Okay.
You give me a investigation check as you try to read.
Alright, shit. What is my investigation again? It's probably flat roll. It's flat roll.
That has the same energy as Ranbu with the cups of frosting.
Ditto. What did you get?
That's
An
an 8.
You can't really understand what is on these papers.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to keep carefully getting closer, and I'm gonna severely dim the lights in my hand so that it doesn't attract too much attention to me.
How's your passive perception?
Shitty. That's the answer. Sorry.
I'm on the same brainwave as Forrest right now, I think.
I'm just thinking about 20 different things at once, so.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
She's gonna get... I'm trying to figure out what a safe distance would be. Probably about 30 feet, about 60 feet into its range so that she can fucking dart out of its range if she needs to.
Okay. What are you doing?
This feels like a horrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because now she's on her own, she doesn't have to put up that much of a mask. So she's gonna murmur a very quiet hello.
This thing was originally seemed to be sleeping, and as you murmur a hello, you hear the growling get louder, and everyone that's in the lab can now hear it, hear the growling and where it's coming from, and one of its eyes, its smaller pairs of eyes, slowly opens, and it slowly looks to you, Vienna. It doesn't say anything. It just looks at you.
Gonna set down her staff just to try and not be a threat, because I think she's going to see if there is anything of the nice god left in this thing, even though she just found out what gods were like yesterday. Not even. Anyway.
Not even. It was like a couple hours ago.
She just kind of sets it down and kicks it away from her a bit and holds up her hands. Like, I'm I'm not gonna hurt you. It's not what I'm here for.
Are you getting closer, or are you just staying in that area?
I'm gonna stay in that area.
Okay. You see it open its larger pairs of eyes, its main pair of eyes, and it now is completely focused on you. And you hear chains rattle as it lifts up a hand, and it slowly reaches towards you, but the chains kind of stop like 2 inches in front of your face, and there's now just a claw in front of you. Well, like a hoof. A clawed hoof.
Oh. I don't think
Demon
the
hoof.
Emma would flinch. I don't think the Emma would flinch. There's other stuff that would make her flinch. I don't think that would make her flinch.
They moved very slowly, from which
Yeah.
they weren't like actively trying to grab you.
She's going to very tentatively reach out a hand and place it onto said hoof.
You put a hand on their large hoof, and you immediately, the original emotion you felt from that room that you stepped on gets 10 times worse than what you felt.
Oh.
That, and there's so many things on top of it. There are feelings of anger, of sadness, of just pure pain. And you can tell that this isn't what you're actually feeling, it's more phantom pain, but you gather that this is what this thing is feeling, but in a much greater value. They are giving you like a slice of it.
Oh no. Yana kind of reaches up her other hand to wipe away the tears that are now falling down her face from the feeling. Because I imagine she's still able to kind of shakily hold her footing, since it's not, like, it feels worse, but it's not as direct.
It's not, it's because the room that you stepped on was like actively pulling you towards it.
Yeah.
You were willingly touching it. You could move your hand away.
Alright. She is careful to pull her hand away slowly so that it doesn't look like she's, like, scared of it. Partially because you shouldn't look scared in front of something that's pissed, and the other just because she doesn't want to spook it at all.
Okay.
And just murmurs a very quiet, we'll find a way to fix this. We will.
It seems its eyes dilate slightly, kind of like it's a kind of like small motion that it heard you, and suddenly it snarls, showing its teeth as the door that you barred shut gets slammed into.
Oh shit. Vianor quickly whistles for Adder, so that Adder is over by her and not the door anymore.
Okay, Adder flies back to you, and we're gonna move back to the people in the lab. You guys actively heard the growls and snarls now. They were loud enough to hear.
Okay.
Just like looks to the direction of the noise and then back to Zero and it's like
Would this be the point Noreen makes it to there?
Yeah, Noreen will be able to find their way.
Do you want me to leave
Guys.
you alone? That sounded bad.
Guys!
Hears the growl and just starts leaving the lab, like, back to where it is to, like, try and do a Scooby-Doo investigation, you know?
Yeah,
Guys, the god is at the other end of the tunnels. Hello?
Yeah.
We're going to direct the noise.
Is everyone going in the direction of the noise?
Yeah. Zero's is going for it.
Okay. You guys make it to the end of the corridor, and you see the same figure that you guys saw in the void, and Vienna standing really fucking close to its hand. That is just literally 2 inches away from her face.
I'm gonna grab Tobias as fast as I can.
Before you can even react to how, like, close this creature is to Vienra, you hear like, rattling of the door as the door starts getting slammed into.
Vienna glances at the rest of them like, I bought us time by closing it, but there's probably monks coming in here, and we need to prep for a fight.
Okay.
Are talking. Are you guys in the room now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The hallway behind you that was originally open closes.
Joy. Vienna grabs her staff again that she kicked away.
Tobias, block that entryway.
The creature, as you grab your staff, reels its hand back, and its snarls get louder, and meaning, like, you can feel, like, trembling under your feet as it snarls.
Easy.
We don't want to fight you. We want to get out of here to find help.
What are you guys doing?
He still has his great axe out, and he is just staring at the door, ready to fucking murder whoever's on the other side of the door. Like, as far as he knows, this is the person who did this to Zira, so he is fucking ready.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I want to cast a shield on Tobias.
Okay, so
It's Shield of Faith.
Can I try and hide?
Yeah, give me stealth.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's okay if I fail, but you know what? If I am able to hide and get a friggin' sneak attack, possibly, if we do end up in a fight, that would be great.
Can I hide after I cast Shield of Faith?
Probably not hiding very well.
No, that's fine.
He's like hidden behind the thing. He's like, I can't see them, they can't see me.
No.
Can I hide after I cast that Shield of Faith?
What does
You're trying to hide behind
what
big
does Shield of Faith
chain,
do?
and the chain's just too big.
I think she's more like seeing if she can get out of the way of anything.
Yeah. Is anyone else doing anything?
Shield of Faith do, so I know what to add. I've been trying to ask that.
+2 bonus to your AC for 10 minutes.
Alright, thank you.
I'm rolling for Adder. Just in case.
You're rolling
The scary little tiny
a
dragon.
hide for Adder?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got a 23! Adder is very hidden!
They disappear. You're like, okay, we gotta hide. And
Adder's just like, poof!
okay. You Adder.
Tobias isn't actively trying to hide. He is holding an action to attack.
Okay. Is that it? Is there anything else you guys are trying to do?
I have my dagger out and I'm ready.
Okay.
Zira
Zira,
kind
are you
of like they're lightly has their claws like more in an attack position, but not nearly as much as the others.
Okay.
Like the others are still ready to fight, and Zira's like not.
Okay. Like, just in defensive mode more than attack mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. The door slammed, and suddenly, like, it gives way, and the door falls over, and you see what, at first glance, you think to be Shay, but realize that it's not Shay after a second glance. It looks like how Shay did, but their body is completely made of this black goo as they walk in, as they, like, drag themselves in. And walking next to them is the head monk of the monastery. And behind them, on one, tangled in this monster goo creature's tentacles, is Shay. But unlike when you last saw them, their limbs are no longer of this black goo, but they are burned to, like, a crisp, like acid, like, burned through their flesh, and you can see like where their bones are because of the muscle and stuff like that. And they are no longer like 9 feet tall. They're what they're your normal height that you remember them are, but they look almost dead. They look pretty much dead. They have a huge wound in their chest of where they were originally executed, but instead of actively bleeding, it's actively just dripping this black goo, as this black goo is dripping out of their mouth. And unlike when you first saw Shay, back at the monastery, that didn't show any emotion, they are now actively snarling at the head monk and gripping at the tentacles that are wrapped around her neck, trying to keep them from choking them.
Ice is going swinging in at the head monk.
No, okay.
Why would you do that? Like, why would you do that?
Tobias was holding
anyone
action.
Try to stop Tobias?
Yeah, actually, just like quite.
Jesus,
Yeah.
look, I know bastard number 4 stats, and no.
And
Give me a contested strength check.
Aha! That's fun.
so while they do a strength check, can I do a dex to get in the way?
Yes.
Like in a defensive position in front of the head monk.
No, Vienna's able to pull back. By one.
No, Vienna grabs Tobias like by his horns and just pulls him back before he can do anything.
He is seething with rage. Like he looks like he is about to start his rage action, and he's like, "Let me go. This is the one that hurt Zira. I can fucking feel."
Just a stupid plan to just going out and knowing what you're getting into.
I don't care. I'd rather die than let this bitch hurt Zira anymore.
We won't, but we need a goddamn plan before you strike at something you don't even know. You guys trust me. If this was my group, you would be dead in minutes, okay? So just hold on.
The head monk
Are you grabbing
listens to this.
Are you grabbing onto his broken horn?
No, the intent. You can't really get a grip on the other one.
If you were, he would be flinching. Like,
You can't really get a grip on the broken horn. There's an arc in the other one that you can grab.
Yeah. Zira, are you still like in the way? Like
Yes,
standing in front?
You're still in the way.
Okay. The head monk, as like Zira, like Vienna is like fussing at Tobias, like smiles and chuckles slightly, and he goes, "Well, that was more entertaining than I knew to be."
shut up.
Vienna still kind of has a hold on Tobias's horn, but it's not as tight. It's more just don't try and do something stupid.
Yeah, and he kind of just looks and he goes, "That's cute." And he looks over to Zira and he goes, "I thought I taught you better."
Talk to them.
Zira's ears are kind of were already sort of flicked back towards the head monk as they stand in the path between Tobias and the head monk, closer to the head monk than Tobias at this point, and they kind of turn their head to look at him.
He looks, you can't really tell his emotion, but he looks unimpressed, is what the base if you can read off of him. And you hear Shay kind of spit something at him in another language, and the grip that the kind of goo monster of Shay has kind of tightens, causing them to kind of choke more.
Okay. Zira kind of is now like fully turning to face the little group there around the head monk, and is their ears are pinned to the back of their head, and they go, I'm sorry. tried to stop them. I was in a pocket dimension they trapped me in. I couldn't get out. I'm sorry, head monk.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
Yes.
head monk's attention fully on Zero right now?
From what you can tell, yes.
I didn't go into attack or anything, but could I use the dust of disappearance on myself without getting his attention?
Give me a
Sleight of hand?
sleight of hand roll.
Like Vienna's not phased by Zero trying to
14.
14.
convince head monk.
Let me. Okay, hold on.
What was that?
As you use
Yeah,
the
I
dust
was
of disappearance, you notice as you disappear, as you turn invisible, you notice the goo monster of Shay, glowing eyes, like glowing pure white eyes, kind of turn towards you slightly. What that means, you don't know.
So that thing can still see me, probably.
You don't know. And the head monk kind of looks at Zira and coughs slightly and goes, "Really now? Because when I walked in, your claws were out, and I thought I taught you to never take those claws out."
Don't talk to Zero.
Where are you in my DMs, you sneaky bitch? There you are.
They kind of they look down at their hands for a hot second, and like immediately, like they're gone. as they put like their claws away, not even realizing that they had done it. And they look back at the head monk and start spouting apologies.
I'm sorry, I got distracted real quick. What did happen?
Tobias is like just swearing at the head monk, yelling at them not to fucking.
Oh no, wait, okay, hold on. No, hold on. Zero, what did you do? I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was mentioning
Basically, Zira just like looked down at their paws, and like their claws like almost immediately like retracted back, and now they're just spouting apologies.
Okay.
Tobias is like swearing at this head monk, like yelling at them not to talk to Zira that way. That she is deserving of her own person, and that they
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Wait, I'm right next to him.
Oh, you're getting fucked.
Yeah,
what a dexterity.
I'm
He
still
is
holding
not
on to him.
in
Do I
bed.
have to do anything?
If you want to try to give him a help action.
I'll give him the help action just in case. Also, Vienna seems weirdly unfazed by everything Zira is saying.
5.
Oh, that's not.
5? No, that's a 1.
No,
Well, no, that's a 5. Because dog disadvantage. Okay. What would that hit? What? Okay. Tobias, does a 22 hit your AC?
Jesus,
Yeah.
fuck!
Goddamn.
That's
Yeah.
not good!
Does it? I'm pretty sure.
It does.
I would okay.
I'll do you a favor so you guys can see how much, because this is an unarmed strike.
Oh, shit.
Not by the
Well,
monk.
that was nice knowing y'all.
Okay, well, slightly better.
That's a 7. You see one of the tentacles of this creature that is holding Shay shoot up and pierce Tobias straight in the side of the chest.
Yeah, he's starting his rage now. That was the tip over the edge for him. He's raging now.
Okay.
Wow, this sounds like a bad plan.
Roll
Yeah.
for Thanos.
This does not sound good. Oh well. Time to kick back and relax, boys. Time to go on with your boys.
Do you need to roll something to
Because
kick
I'd
Thanos?
like to
Yeah,
know if a fight
roll wisdom.
starts.
Roll
If a
wisdom.
If a fight starts, Zero is not helping. If a
The-
fight starts, Zero would attack the party.
A 10, that's enough to barely make it.
Okay, yeah, he's like visibly shaking, and he switches to a different language. He's now cursing at the monk and Minotaur. He is fucking pissed.
The monk looks at Zira, looks at Tobias and then looks back at Zira and goes, disappointing. And grabs Zira by his ear and shoves him to the side, kind of knocking him to the ground. And he glances up at the creature that is chained up, and there's a chain right next to him that's like slithered on the ground, and he touches it, and the runes originally just were carved, and as he touches them, they start glowing red, and the whole room shakes as this monster screams. Everyone roll initiative.
Joy! Fuck!
Ah,
You let go.
What did you do, Tobias?
13. Just let go of Tobias now, please.
That's 15. Joy.
that's a 4.
4? Okay. Remember to put it in the chat.
Yeah, I
so
got.
I can see.
You're
I'm sorry, I'm trying to set up music and stuff like that.
You're good. I didn't hear what we're rolling for.
Initiative.
I'm also just listing off what everyone got, just in initiative order.
Okay. I'm rolling for 3 people. So, let's see how it goes.
I need the chat. I need the chat.
Good knowing y'all.
Here,
That
was
is
my
for the 10 is the goop monster. 10 is goop.
Honey.
okay. I'm just trying to help.
21 is for the head monk.
Shit.
Oh, ain't that fun.
It's fucked.
We're
It's a really bad
screwed,
time
we're
to remember
screwed,
the stats that I
screwed.
should
Sorry.
And 20 is for the god.
Holy
We
crap.
are fucked.
Got
We
it.
are fucked. We are royally fucked.
Yep.
I don't remember the rules on the whole attacking thing. Where is that?
Okay.
Roll.
So
You're
Noreen
fucked.
was able to sneak behind head monk, and this creature. Roll to hit to see if you can slash this tentacle off.
And is this with a stealth bonus?
Yes, because you are hidden.
1 second, my thing's being stupid. I'm gonna restart my Discord.
An 11. Okay.
Oh shit, I got a 19 without a bonus.
Nice. Okay, this is a
Nice.
good start. Keep this shit
Okay.
going.
Damien, Zero got an 11.
Okay, which would put you after Hawk. Okay.
Before Hawk.
Oh,
Before
Hawk.
okay, that's a 19 to hit.
That's without the sneak bonus. I don't know what the sneak bonus would be.
Sneak bonus is just for damage. Yeah. you
Okay.
hit.
Oh jeez. Oh no, this isn't good.
Do I slice through with 6 damage?
You barely are able to slice through. And
Okay.
as it drops Shay starts coughing and is coughing up black gunk.
I'm running away, O'Shea.
You want to take a disengage action?
I'm getting Shay the fuck out of there.
Okay, you gotta take a bonus action disengage to pick up Shay and move out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, give me a strength check to see if you can pick up Shay.
Well, fuck.
You gotta pick her up first.
14.
14. Okay.
At least it wasn't a
You're
0.
able to take Shay. How are you? You can only run 30 feet, I believe. So, are you taking a disengage action, or are you just trying to get Shay out of initiative? Because Shay's in initiative.
I'm getting Shay out.
Out of initiative, just trying to get him out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting Shay out of danger.
Okay.
If that requires a disengage, I will take it.
You're able to you're able to stay in, you just would have to run back into the room. So, this is gonna be fun. The head monk looks very, like, not even angry, just disappointed, and he suddenly, like somehow, like, appears next to Tobias and is gonna double hit him.
Oh no.
Because monks.
Z has a lot to process now.
That's a 13. I don't believe that hits. Luckily.
You actually just hit his AC.
Well, you got that bonus from Shield of Faith.
AC is 11, and then plus.
I didn't add a plus 3. Plus 9. Whatever the fuck his AC is. So it just hits him, and then an 18.
Yep.
He rolled a 4 and a 9 and still was able to hit twice. Okay. We're just gonna roll this double because it makes sense and I don't feel like rolling twice.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Take 12 damage, and then he's gonna do another one because Fury of Blows go burr.
Fury of Blows go burr.
I forgot to
That's a
unmute
20
the
hit.
bot.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to tell you what he chooses. He chooses his claws when he's raging to give him an extra attack.
Okay, and then that's another 8 damage. So you took a total of 20 damage from the monk. So the head monk kind of like, because his speed is 50, the bitch. His speed is 50, and he appears next to you, Tobias, and punches you straight in the gut and across the face, and you kind of just fall back. Zero, we're in the middle of initiative. We're fighting. The head monk just punched.
He's growling and just screaming more obscenities at the head monk in Minotaur.
Now, actually, before the god is the fucking lair action. Everyone roll me fucking dex saving throws.
Joy!
Is it a scene effect?
Oh my god. Fuck!
Is it a scene effect?
Huh?
Is it a scene effect? Because I have,
Yes, it is a scene
saves
effect.
against- Huh?
Yes, it is a scene effect.
Okay, so
And remember to put it in chat.
Natural 20, let's go!
Oh,
Natural 20!
I don't think I need the advantage anyway. I just got 19.
God damn it, 13.
13? Okay. 13. Okay. This isn't a very high roll. Hold on, I gotta roll for the head monk and for the goop creature. Okay. Do. 1d20. Nice. This is for the head monk. And I'm pretty sure the head monk literally can't fail. That's a 26.
That's
And
terrifying.
that's for me. Okay. For the goop. So the god, as this fight starts and these runes kind of go up to its neck, it roars in pain and in anger and picks up its fist trying to tug at the chains, and as the chains get tugged, the ground splits open by the force as it tugs. There is now a gap in the middle of the floor. Noreen, who falls over? From the earthquake, Noreen and the goop fall over. Everyone else is fine. You're all good.
That was a lower
Next.
distance than I thought. I was fully convinced Hawk was gonna die.
Hawk is fine. Surprisingly.
Hawk dying.
But the AC slowly goes up the more this god struggles. So good luck. So God fucking damn it. So now it's the god's turn. The god's eyes suddenly start glowing as it seems to flop over, and it's going to attack twice with its claws at one at Vienra and then one at Elric, and then it's going to bite at it is going to bite at Tobias.
I knew she was dangerously close to it.
So that's for Vienna. Nat 20.
God fucking damn it.
Shit. R.I.P. Vienra, I guess.
That's
I already
for
have
Elric.
any health. This
A
is not
12?
good.
Does a 12
what?
hit?
What?
That's a 12 hit Elric.
Yes, it hits.
Okay, fun. And then an 11 towards Tobias.
That
It fucking crits on Vienna. This is fine.
So does it miss Tobias or does it hit Tobias?
does miss.
It miss? Okay. So it is going to first it's gonna roll to hit fucking God fucking damn it. So it is now it's gonna hit Vienna. Vienna, that is 22 damage. That's a crit.
6 health points left. This is fine.
I told you guys you would need your fucking potions and not to fight the fucking enemy.
Vienna is so
God.
fucked.
Man, I'm glad that Vienna doesn't have the lowest HP in the party.
Ranger, stop! Come here.
I mean,
Sorry, my dog's being weird. And Ellard takes 11 damage.
Oh god. It's not bad, but it's not good either.
He was 1 hit point of this hitting you. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. What do I have?
Okay.
Oh, thank God I have click and spell.
Okay. So that is now Vienna's turn.
Joy! Fuck. Can I... How far would I have to go to get out of this god's range?
The god is chained and was able to reach you, and you were 60 feet away currently. You would need to move like 40 feet to get away from it.
Okay, I can move 30 feet. God damn it. Unless I dash, and that feels like a wrong move. Okay, what can I use?
So there's 3 things you can attack here. You can attack the head monk, the god, or the goo.
Okay, we are going to use good old reliable magic missile.
On who?
Level. On the head monk.
The head monk? Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't trust.
Roll for damage.
44 plus
I will tell you right now, the head monk is the least of your worries.
It's the god, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, but I want to get him out of the way.
Yeah,
He's
that's
the
fine.
one
I'm just
controlling the
letting you know
runes.
that fucking god is probably gonna. So
Okay, that's
roll
16 damage.
16.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
And then, okay, I need to put out one of my selects. And then, I am going.
And then
I'm gonna use it again by spending 2 sorcery points to
okay.
do 4 more darts because I have twin spell.
Okay.
Wait, is that how that works?
Yeah.
For my next magic trick, I die.
For my next magic trick, I use my blood to say "fuck you."
Okay, we're gonna do that at first level instead. So that is 3d4 plus 3. That's
I'm
an
sorry.
additional 9 damage.
9.
Yes.
The head monk is looking kind of messed up. Not gonna lie.
Cool. Better. Good. At least he's not as fucking hard as the other guy I'm worried about.
So Vienna, Vienna goes and hits the head monk like 6 different times. 7
actually.
technically with a magic missile. It is now Tobias's turn.
Alright, so would giving Vienna a potion be a free action or an action?
That would be a bonus action.
Okay, so he's going to bonus action use his potion on Vienna, which
Because I'm looking hurt.
Very this
Very,
god
very hurt.
head num num.
you deal 7 damage.
How much?
7. And then he's going to attack the head monk with his great axe.
Great axe? Alright, roll a hit.
Alright.
I was looking for my pencil. I kinda need this.
17.
17, that does not hit.
Damn. Yeah, he's running away. Like, not even, like, kind of breaks away from Vienna after giving her the potion and then fucking tries to slash at them. Obviously misses. And that's his turn. I don't think he can do anything. Wait, no, he has the second attack with his claw, so he's gonna attack him again with his great axe, because he has the second attack.
Okay, roll a hit.
Oh, good.
That does not hit. You miss again.
But I get to add
Too
more.
angry.
I guess he's too angry. And I guess that's his turn.
Okay, next in line is Zira.
Yeah.
Puppy time. You're on the ground.
I've been very conflicted this entire time, thinking about what I can do.
Can Noreen talk without having to take any actions? Is that like a reaction thing?
Yes, talking is a free action.
Zira, your friend is... Zira, I've gotten your friend away from him. He is the enemy. He's the one hurting her.
Me as the player is so conflicted right now. This
Roll
is
a die.
so hard. Cause I know how Zira should react, but there's the part of me that wants to just not. Cause part of me wants to go and like respond to Noreen, but the other part of me that planned out the entire character goes, but with the level of manipulation, you know that's not how Zira's gonna act. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just roll. I'll solve all my issues. Roll 1d20.
Only you know what that means.
Okay. Alright. Zira's hands paws start to glow as they start to cast Cure Wounds.
On who?
On the head monk.
Alright. You also have to roll. That's 9 points for the head monk.
One more time for me, Forrest. You started becoming a fax machine.
Am I okay? Am I okay now?
You're
Yes.
good now.
Okay. Was 9 hit points for healing?
No, that was for me deciding if I was gonna do it or not.
Okay. I need you to roll me another d20. What level of spell you're doing it at?
It's level 1. Yeah, it's level 1.
Okay. Roll me a flat d20.
Funny, you're a great friend,
Uh-huh.
but fuck you.
I know. Listen,
Very
did you not hear my entire conflictation that I
Oh,
just
I did. And I know there's gonna be fuck yous directed towards me later on. But
Oh,
still.
18?
Yeah. What was that, Forrest?
Roll. Help is a thing.
Yes. I understood every single word of that.
I think you are rolling to see how much health you
Yeah.
gave the monk back.
I'm just gonna assume that's what we're rolling for.
Help.
The
I
8
am dead.
plus 3. 7.
Fuck.
7 to heal.
Okay.
Like, Forrest has their own motto.
You might need to reconnect again.
Forrest, reconnect. Reconnect, please.
What?
Yep.
God, dead.
If Forrest didn't do that willingly, Discord said you need to do this.
Okay, a night we stuck a night with a rat. Hello, speak.
Hi, Forrest. Do we defeat the DM?
Chrissy,
Was that the whole
wake
point of
up.
this? Forrest, wake up.
Oh my goodness, Forrest.
Forrest is still a fax machine!
Wake up. Can you hear me? Wake up, Forrest.
Guys, I can't hear Forrest.
Okay, Forrest, try one more time.
I'm going to kill every single one of you.
I wasn't singing, how dare you?
Okay. Okay. Fucking damn it. Okay, Hawk, if you're
Oh fuck.
You've been talking about using heat numbers the entire fucking time. Let's get on the chains.
Huck, get the goop.
The chains go burr.
I'm sorry. Fuck, died.
We're still looking at their spells, don't worry. I'm trying to instigate them into using heat spell. We gotta fuck every... if I get hit, I am so dead. I'm just realizing.
Yes.
Hi, Danny's friends.
Hi.
So fucked if I get hit. This is fine. 13 hit points. I got hurt for more than 13 hit points. This is...
What's happening?
Heat metal.
Okay.
It's the only
You
spell
need to roll the hit, or what do I have to do for that?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, who?
If you can.
if you're doing it on the chains, it can't drop being up.
Yeah, they can't drop the fucking chains.
Con save the DC would be
12.
Are you doing it at the chains or the head monk? Who are you doing it to?
James.
A con save, you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
And man, I hope the god still has that as god.
I'm gonna go kill God, kids.
Please don't kill the god of tranquility.
We're killing the God of
That's a
Tranquility.
9. They can't now.
Let's go!
Killing God, kids.
Hawk will never know peace if this god dies.
Rolls and ability checks into the start of my next turn.
Nice.
So,
Okay, how much damage? They literally cannot drop.
Don't roll this. 2d8.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
for damage.
And plus,
Also,
and you're just doing okay.
What type of damage is this?
fire damage.
I rolled it.
Okay.
6 fire damage.
They have resistance against fire damage.
God damn it.
What's the other roll about heat metal?
What?
You said something about disadvantage on.
It gets, the thing has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, so it wouldn't have. It would still have
Okay, so this on and ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
Hopefully that'll
Next in line is the fucking goop monster. The goop monster is gonna stand up from prone and is going to go after. Let's see.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you're dead.
Eeny, meeny, miny, fuck you. Does an 18 hit?
Who?
Noreen.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't hear you were attacking me. Yes, it hits.
Okay. Actually, hold on. They have double attack. Sorry. Does this? Okay, I don't think it's 7 hits.
No.
Thank the stars.
Okay, that's just
Time to meet our cleric.
yes.
How much damage?
8.
It's just a scratch.
That is. It's just a tiny scratch. Next in line is Noreen.
Is getting up from prone an action? Or is it just like the walking thing? How far away is the monk from me?
You ran 30 feet to get Pushay, because they place, so about, like, 70 feet.
So he's within 60 feet.
You can move 15 feet in 60 feet range.
Good Lord Forrest, you are a robot.
Damn it. I hate myself.
Can you type out how far away I am?
Oh, my phone's...
You have a charging cable? Yeah. Plug it into the laptop.
There we go.
I hate myself.
Okay, yes, I will move my 15 feet to get in range, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the head monk.
Okay. Can I be heard now, or am I still fucking dead?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
He needs to save against a dexterity of 12.
A dexterity of 12?
Yes.
Head monk?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on, his sheet is loading. a dex save, right?
Yes.
A 28.
Goddamn.
Okay, then I'm going to use Vemus's blessing to get action surge.
Okay.
And I'm
go
going-
ahead and roll again then. You can.
Oh,
What
I'm
are you
going to
doing?
do a different spell for it.
Okay.
I'm going to use Guiding Bolt on him.
Alright, what does he have to do? Or is it just a hit?
It's just a hit, like I'm attacking him. Does a 22 hit him?
And you still. Yes. And remember, you still have Realmless's blessing.
Yeah, I know. But this is the one for an extra attack.
Yes. This is Venus's, I know.
So 22 hits. Oh lordy. 14 damage.
14?
Yes.
Okay. You mess him up pretty bad. It is now Elric's turn. Finally, nice initiative.
I've just been sitting
Come on,
here
dumbass bard.
contemplating my life. Anyway. We have 7. Is drinking a potion my action, or is that like a bonus action?
That's bonus action.
It's a bonus action?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I died for a second. What's happening?
Elric's
Okay,
drinking a
it's-
potion.
Okay, drinking a potion? Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna drink a potion of greater healing.
Aren't you already at full?
No, I got attacked!
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
You're the one that attacked me! Okay, it says you regain 4d4 plus 4 hit points when you drink this. Okay. How do you do that? I know
You
how
just
to
roll d4.
$14!
14?
Yeah.
14 hit points. Gain, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got 14 hit points. Thank God. Hey. Alright, question. Can I try and persuade, Zira to fight with us?
Yeah. Give me a persuasion roll.
Bard coming to fight?
Zira, if you want to fight against it, you can try. You're doing a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'll fight it.
Okay.
God damn it, Ellery.
So was
Come on, don't fail me now.
Roll.
Yes.
1, 3, 20 plus 3.
Yeah! Let's
Yay!
Yes.
a 7. What do you say to Zira?
He takes the hit as he tries to chug down the potion that he pulled out of thin air, apparently. And he looks at Zira as he's healing the monk, and he's like, "Are you serious? You saw your mother thing, and you're still wanting to help him? Zira, please!"
Zira kind of looks over at them, and then looks back at the head monk, and then nods. Like they're not super into the whole idea, but they're gonna definitely help out for the rest of the fight.
Oh, thank the stars.
Okay.
Unless Bitch McGee persuades them back.
Which is probably Bitch McGee.
Is
probably
persuasion
gonna
my
do
entire?
something. And persuading was a free action. You still got your action, Elric.
Awesome, I still got my action. Great. Let's see here.
Matthew's taking advantage of everyone's distraction. He's just catching all the Pokemon in chat.
Mass. Pokemon. Oh no. There would be so many Pokemon that show up during a D&D session.
Honestly. Can I cast a second level Thunder Wave?
Yes. Are you just trying? Who are you trying to hit?
The head monk.
I'm trying to find
Head
out
monk?
tell this dude.
You would hit Tobias in the process. Do you still want to go through with that?
He'll be fine.
I was thinking that too.
Tobias, I'm sorry, but you gotta take from the team, man, my dude.
It's fine.
I'll toss you a potion later.
What do you need me to do?
8 rounds from now. Okay.
Take a potion out of my hand.
What do you need me to do? Alright.
What is?
Okay. It's a con saving.
What's this bitch's con? Okay. Not bad.
Just add 20.
That's a 12.
I just barely hit. Quick. Okay. Oh, and Tobias, you're good. Thank God.
Yeah, he nat 20'd.
It's very good.
That's okay.
Tobias
Thank
is
you, Tobias. Tobias, okay.
I feel a little
The bitch though, he gonna get hurt. Okay, let's figure out how much.
Sure,
I am very slow at this.
I'm pretty sure he passes bitch category and goes up to bastard.
I think he's in bastard category.
He is bastard. I thought
14.
14?
Yeah.
He's not looking very good at all. Like, oh, he's looking fucked. Very fucked.
Oh wait, hold on,
it's also
hold
his
on,
turn.
Hold on. I forgot to add one more D8 because it's a second level. So let me add
do
it.
that.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Come on, Elric. 3.
He's still alive.
Fuck!
the collective fuck.
Fuck. Okay,
I tried
it's
my
now
best,
his
guys.
turn.
I tried my best.
You did
And
good.
he's gonna run over to Elric and smack him 3 times.
Jesus fuck. After Elric, I guess.
Is he literally smacking him? Because I'm imagining him also throwing insults to Elric.
That's a 20
Oh, jeez.
for the first hit.
Thank the stars, it's an oh, that's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1. I don't think a 10 hits. And that's a 26.
2 of the 3 hit.
Okay, Elric.
Could have
All 3
crit.
of them hit. All 3 of them hit.
All 3? The 10 even hits?
The 10 hit. His armor class is 10.
Wait, but wouldn't a nat 1 drop?
I'll say the nat 1 does. He, like, misses. Gets the nat 1.
Okay. So only 2.
That's 15 of the first hit.
Oh.
Well, there goes your potion.
And
No,
there, I'm
actually,
pretty sure there goes Elric.
Only take 15 damage. You're fine. Actually, no, you take 20 damage because it's another for 5. So you take 20 damage total.
I am vibing with 7 hit points right now. Kill me now.
He's not dead. He has more hit points than... No, he doesn't have more hit points than you.
Arrivederci, my friend. I tried.
Okay, we're back at the layer action. Everyone give me dexterity save throws.
I'm gonna die here and heal.
Goodbye, Noreen.
No, that's a 22. The one roll I can do, apparently.
Noreen is feeling a little bit after that use of the blessing.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh no.
Elric, I swear to fucking god if you die.
I'm gonna die.
Both Zero and Elric fall to the ground and take 2 damage.
Oh,
God pulls on the chains more, causing the gap to get wider.
If Elric dies, I'm gonna have to pull out that one audio that I have saved.
Oh god.
Oh, fun. Alright, it is now the god's turn. The god is gonna go after, it's gonna claw attack. It's actually gonna fully attack at Tobias. Yes.
Oh,
That's not good. Luckily, it has disadvantage.
Yes, it does. So the first one is an 18. Pretty sure that hits.
But it
yeah.
also plus 8.
That's a 26 for its second
Please
attack.
fail, I am begging you.
That's a 21, so that hits twice.
You're dead from us!
Yeah, all those hit. Mm-hmm.
And then the bite, that's a 16 on the first one. We're rolling for disadvantage here.
Yep.
That's a 23, so do all those hit?
Yep.
An 18, 21, and 16.
Okay, that's... This is for both claws attack at once. So that's both claws do a total of 22 damage.
Uh-huh.
And the
Fucked.
does 14.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
God,
So
where
that's
did the rolls
a
go?
total of 6 damage. Also give me a strength check to see if you can get out of this creature's maw.
Okay. Give me a second and I'll make that first before I ask you something.
Pokemon go burr.
Mask!
Apparently, the robot says bird. You're able to get out of its maw.
Okay, and can I use the "you're going down with me" thing, please?
Oh, you're down?
Yeah. He's officially on.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna be fucking yourself over. You're losing 2 death saving throws. But if you want to, yeah.
Oh no! Shit.
Do it!
Are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna consult the wheel of decisions.
That's fair.
If you do, Keenan's losing the bet.
The thing back. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he's doing it.
Alright. You automatically crit on both of your rolls. Roll for crit damage.
So that's
I remember the
40, 12 plus 8.
Shit's fucked.
remember the crit roll. So that 3 goes up by 7. So that's 47 damage.
Yep.
You automatically fail 2 death saving throws.
Nope, he's not doing great. He
That's
fucking
44 damage?
That's 47 damage.
Okay. Hello. Damn. Okay.
So Tobias is now on the ground, and is coughing up blood. Doesn't look good at all.
I could save him. Focus on the monk.
Okay, it is now Viander's turn.
Shit's fucked.
Remember, both Elric and, Viander, you guys have Adder and Captain Morgan. They have actions too.
Oh, right. Yeah. Adder's still hiding. Yeah, Adder's still hiding. Is he still hiding?
If you want, you can give Adder a potion and Adder can give it to Tobias.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Literally, if Tobias were to fail once, he would be dead.
Yeah. No, we're giving the greater potion of healing that I still have to Adder so that Adder can get over to Tobias.
Okay, Adder's flies out of hiding and grabs it from you and flies over to Tobias, and that is 4d4 plus 4,
I think so.
or is it 4d4?
I don't know.
I'll just say 4d4. Oh, sorry. You go up for 13 damage, Tobias.
Okay. And
I'm gonna make
Well, you.
and he's back up.
I'm gonna make a horrible decision and use a not safe spell. We're gonna try and use Mind Spike on the god.
The god? Alright. What was.
So
God.
this is a Wisdom saving throw with a DC of 13.
It's not the best. Not the best.
Oh well.
At 12, they actually fail.
Yes!
They actually.
Damage. So it's 3d8 psychic damage. But I also have to roll other stuff once I roll damage.
Alright, roll for damage and then roll the other thing.
That's 15 damage.
15?
Yep. So here's your 1d20. That's 12.
That's a 12? What
Yeah.
type of spell is that? Are you safe or not?
Hold on. I wrote it down. Mind Spike, DC 10 plus casting level, second level, so it is exactly the level.
You just beat it. Barely.
Cool. Okay.
Um,
No wild magic. Let's go.
not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. Is that your turn, or are you gonna do something else?
Do I want to use Twin Spell again? Yeah, I'm gonna use Twin Spell again.
So you're doing it again?
Yes.
The same spell?
Yes.
So you're gonna have to roll magic. And I have to roll for...
Yes. Yes, robot. Overlord.
Fuck, okay.
So that is another 17 damage.
Fun. Okay, can I be heard, or am I still dead?
You're good.
I can hear you.
Okay.
If you speak, so
Alright. The god still
all
looks
four of my sorcerers.
okay. It was fine. Now, roll for wild magic.
Shit! Oh, I gotta do it again. No!
You gotta beat a 12.
Yay!
14, you're good.
Yenra's way too fucking focused, apparently, and pissed.
Tobias, you're 13 hit points up. It's your turn.
Tobias.
Yeah, I'm still here. Slashy slash at the head monk with one of his great axes.
Okay, roll to hit. Also, you're now out of your rage because you went down.
Alright, he's going to rage again. Another wisdom saving throw.
Can you rage twice?
Yeah, I can rage 3 times.
Okay, just wondering.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save for me?
No, for him.
For him? Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Wisdom save for me? The DM has us roll those.
He got a 5.
That misses.
No, I mean for
Andrew.
his wisdom save because he rages again.
Okay. Fucking... Yeah. Yeah, you turn. Fuck.
Yeah. We'll get to that real quick. Let me just... I'll just say he does these attacks before he turns. Which means I won't add the rage bonuses. That's for... I'm gonna hit again. I'm gonna hit the monk again with my great axe for a 17.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, and I think, yeah, you're free to describe how this happens for us, because only Noreen and Brianna knew what happened.
So, you guys see Tobias as he goes to rage again. See black fur start to sprout up as he starts to collapse to the ground, holding his head, trying to keep control, but obviously failing as he grows in size and turns into a demon-like creature known as Manus.
Hello!
That's fun. Alright, you guys are more fun than you guys were already were. Fun. Anyways, that's the end of Tobias' turn.
Wonderful to meet you. And that's his turn.
Okay. Okay, Zira, it is your turn. If you're here now, I don't know, you had to go real quick.
Does not seem so.
Then not seem so, because muted. Alright, we'll say Zero held his action.
Because conflict.
Because conflict. Now, Hawk, it's your turn.
It's fuck. There.
Oh, this is the wrong place.
What's the buffer? Surprised we don't have the buffer.
Did Hawk just say, what's with the fur?
No, I'm talking to him.
Buffer. Where's the buffer at when we need it?
We need buffer. You guys need buffer.
Yeah, we do. Okay, so you can attack. And then
Could've
summon
done it.
Buffrat.
Could have done it first.
Yeah. Too late for that now. Just attack and then summon Buffrat.
Also, the god took damage from the chains as well.
Hello. Wish y'all could see me right now, because, like, our characters are fucking dying, and I'm over here messing with the worm on a string. There's one currently floating
Here
above
I am
my
with
head.
my 12 different books open, trying to keep track of everything.
Mask has a comfort worm.
Worm.
My worm.
Yeah, it's Rom's worm.
Alright, what's happening? Who's doing what?
I haven't done
Crisis. Very Chrysler.
Merry Crisis.
Actually, Zera's here.
You
Zera's
are
do their thing while they figure it out.
Zera, it's actually your turn.
Oh,
Welcome back.
okay. Thanks. My friend showed up and was like, "Hey, give me a hug before I drive 4 hours away again." I was like, "Okay." Okay. Where is the goofy boy?
The goofy boy is, it's what I think attacked Tobias. So it's near Tobias.
Okay. Well, I shouldn't fight the head monk. I shouldn't fight the god. And I definitely shouldn't bite the goop. But I'm gonna bite the goop.
The goop was strangling your friend. That's the logic.
Fight it.
Yeah, we're gonna roll to bite the goop.
The group has a very low AC.
Roll 1d20 plus. Well, that's a real bad shit roll.
You somehow miss this
Yeah.
is AC group.
Yeah. Well,
He
that's
has an
okay.
AC of 8.
That's okay, because I've got a second bite.
Chomp chomp time.
Roll 1d20 plus 3. How about a 22? 22 hit?
I do that.
And then it's 1d. There, I should do roll 1d8 plus.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 5.
Again. Found it. That's 5 HP.
Yeah, but don't get too excited because I'm gonna use a key point to do 2 more munches.
Okay. And then you also have VMS's blessing, which gives you like an action.
Okay,
So,
3 more munches.
Nice.
Roll. I'm just
actually,
gonna
that's
do
6 more munches. Well, no, 4
Oh.
more munches. Because
4
of
more munches.
All the monk. Zero
Roll.
thinks this fucking monk alive.
Nom nom crunch crunch.
Or, you know, whatever state it's in.
I'm just gonna do 4 d20s and then add. Okay, well the base of all of those hit, but
They all hit.
okay, so that's 4 munches. So roll
That's 48.
8, and then I'll just do 4. It's plus 16 because I'm just adding all the stuff. That's 40 damage.
It has 1 HP left.
No way!
Seriously?
I'm completely serious. Zero
on.
said, "Fuck this goop, munch munch crunch crunch."
They just fucking ate it. They just fucking ate it. That's all they did.
Zero went, gum.
On that boom.
Do I have anything? Do I have literally
Can you
anything?
finish this goop off, please?
Do I have
Please.
anything that could? I have beans. I have the. Can I use one of the beans?
Which beans are they?
The beans we got from Sugar and Spice.
What are they again? I'm sorry, I have to keep track of so many fucking things.
I have to go to the place where we.
The description?
Yeah, I have to go to the description. Where do we leave the description? Does anybody have that?
Okay.
Wait,
Ah, shit. Alright.
it's not in this one. Wait, let me check.
The murder bird is in my hands now.
Oh no.
I get to play the murder bird and the murder lady.
Let me scroll. Hold on. I just have to get to it. Nyom. 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 I've never. Nyom.
No.
Wait. That looks like a large chunk of text from Forest. Bag of beans. If you dump the bag's contents out on the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius. Sending the beans, each creature in the area, including you, must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, taking 5 more fire damage on a fail save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
I
Well,
love beans.
on the ground. Inside this heavy cloth bag are 3 D4 dry beans. They weigh a half pound plus a fourth pound, and each bean contains.
Roll
if you're
for
moving
the
each
amount
bag
of beans.
using what?
Roll for the amount of beans, and I say you can take one out, just one, and throw it out.
I have 9 beans in my inventory. I already rolled for the amount that I have, but okay, I will throw 1 bean. What am I doing for the throwing 1 bean?
Nothing. You're just throwing the bean, but now you gotta do a dex saving throw.
That's fine. Roll
You just wanted to get rid of the bean.
D20 plus 4. 10.
What was the dex saving throw you needed?
A 1! A 15. They need to make a dex 15, so you guys both take. I'm gonna roll this damage for you.
That's fine.
You guys
Doesn't matter.
both take This goo explodes. It's covering the wall.
Did the bean just do a little pop, like a little firecracker thing, and the guy just went, well, I'm dead.
So Zira ran up to this creature, ate it, and then there's a little bit left and threw a bean at it.
The bean of power.
I love D&D.
That's so great.
Okay,
Now
okay.
I gotta
Wait.
draw Zira eating a piece of goo
Wait.
creature.
Spare the dying 5e. Okay. I can't remember what it does. Okay. Spare the dying. Cantrip necromancy. Ranged touch. Target a living creature that has 0 HP.
Are you
Actually,
gonna
no.
spare the dying on the fucking goo?
Yeah! No, I won't. I was just gonna keep going and just use another beat. But no, I won't.
Spare the dying basically just makes a person stable, but they're still unconscious.
Yeah.
This goo is exploded all over the walls.
Yeah.
It's exploded. It's a chunk.
Zira is feeling some sort of high and is just like, what do I do with this?
Yeah.
I love D&D. What are you doing?
Well.
Are you saying your turn's over, or?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about how this is going to affect Zira currently, but I can't remember what cleric I made them. I'm pretty sure I made them a cleric of that has something to do with this, which is what I was looking for, but I can't remember right now. Just go into Hawk and I'll figure out what's going on.
We'll figure it. Okay, Hawk. What are
Alright,
you doing?
I gotta control Hawk. Alright.
So we have the head monk and the god left.
So, we have the head monk, the god left, and he also has the chains of the heat thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and find a spell that isn't concentration.
Way of the Long Death, that's what it is.
Rosie, are you eating carpet?
It's Touch of Death, that's what it is. It's temporary hit points that I get. I gotta figure out how many.
I think you can do that because you used all your actions, but that's...
No, it's something that happens because of their...
Because of murdering.
Yeah, it's whenever
Oh,
someone
okay.
dies.
Okay.
Whenever they kill something.
Okay, gonna check something real quick. Alright, where is the goddamn buff rat info? Where's buff rat?
It's supposed to be a bear.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to look. Oh, spirit totem there. Okay, so that's a bonus action, so we're gonna summon the buff rat.
Yeah.
Alright! I think everyone gets 9 temporary hit points.
You. I'm
It
dead.
Immediately gain 5 plus my druid level and temp hit points, so that's... Yeah, 9.
Yeah, so everyone
What?
gets 9.
I'm gonna add that to my own temporary. 9. Cool. Add that to Hawk too. 9. Hawk hasn't even been
Throw away
talked
one sheet of paper because you guys, Zira, decided munch, munch, crunch, crunch, and ate the fucking goo monster.
There we go. It refused to load the hit points in. Anyway, okay, spell. There's to look at. We're gonna use. God, alright. Ice knife. Cool. Ice knife works. That seems like something they do.
Throws a knife at God.
Okay. Ranged attack, so they gotta attack.
What happened?
Hold on. Okay, let's see.
0, 8. the goo monster and then exploded it with a beat.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
Zira ate the goo monster and then exploded it with a bean.
Whose turn is
Gonna
it right
kill
now?
God.
Hawk.
I highly doubt a 15 hits God.
A 15 does not hit God.
Alright, since it's ice knife, with the rest of it.
The
hit or miss.
explosion would hit.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. With a DC of 12.
Alright. The god is chained down, so I don't know how good a dex saving throw is gonna do. Actually, they have pretty decent dex. Not
Fail.
great, but 17.
They're fine.
And move out of the way.
Alright, it's not a half damage, so there's no damage done, but there's no buff rat, at least.
There's now a buff rat. Also, they take heat metal damage. I don't know what that is.
I didn't use Moonbeam. No. No, I was smart. Therefore, Hawk is smart. 2d8 fire damage. 2d8. 5 damage.
5?
Yeah.
And then that's halved, so only 3. My dog was out. Okay, it would be the goose turn, but the goo exploded. So now it's Noreen's turn.
Goo is dead.
The goo exploded.
Is dead.
From the initiative order then.
Dead.
So I'm casting a guiding bolt at the head monk again.
You're gonna do that again?
Yeah,
Do you need to roll the hit, or what do they need to do?
it's a roll to hit. Does a 19 hit him?
Just barely.
Oh, damn.
Kill him.
16
Very
damage.
fucked. He's dead. Finish him. How do you want to kill him?
Deal with the god.
Yes, monk bitch. I'll remove.
This is for Zira and the damage you did to her friends and everyone else, including the god, and just fucking blast the guiding bolt right between his eyes.
Oh, damn.
Oh, his head explodes off his fucking.
Nice.
Thanos is like clapping in the background, like,
I like this one. Zira just saw their fucking leader in fucking very fucky father figure just die.
and then they just hear,
I like this one. I like this one.
Thanos, can you dismember him to make sure he doesn't, like, have a revify or some bullshit?
he fucking goes over and devours the head monk.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm really hungry. Okay. It is now Elric's turn. You only have the god left.
You gotta kill.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, please heal yourself so you don't die.
I have I don't even know how the hell they got in my inventory. I have a lot of potions of greater healing.
It's
Okay, I'm
because
using another one.
you did investigation in Truth Teller's cabin, and and you found a bunch of greater healing potions.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make
I forgot.
Fuck
on.
potions, apparently.
Question.
Also, you have spider climb potions, and for some reason, fucking flying potions, I believe.
Are the runes still glowing?
Oh yeah, I have flying potions.
Yes.
How much is it again?
4d4 plus 4 or 6? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It's 4D4. 16. Thank God.
Pretty good. Alright, what are you doing? That was just a
Well,
bonus
thank
action.
God. Thank God. Thank my non-existent God, because I don't believe.
It's not that you don't believe God. It's just that God. gods definitely exist. You're fighting one.
Okay, let me read this real quick.
I want to try soothing the god, so don't, like, kill it. Noreen's trying not to fall over.
Is the god... undead?
What? The god is not undead. The god is very much alive.
Can I try to put the god to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, can I put the god to sleep? Okay, what does it say here? This spell sends a creature into magical spell. Roll 5d8. Total is how many hit points the creature is spell can affect. Okay. So I have to roll 5d8, and if it's the amount of hit points it has, it goes to sleep?
Yeah.
Or if it's greater?
It's the amount of hit points it has.
If it goes above, does it still work?
Yes.
Okay.
It's only if its hit points is above the quote-unquote damage that it doesn't go down. Or I guess in this case it would be
second level spell. I'm using second level spell just in case.
I guess in this case it would actually be more akin to AC and attacking than damage.
7. So it's gonna be 78 that I roll. Does a 35 work?
No.
Okay.
The god does not look tired at all.
Okay, well that means that they have a lot. Can I use Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action?
I'll let you use it as a reaction since you already used it.
Okay, thank you. Yay.
Alright, so who are you using it on?
Who's next on the roster?
The god.
Everyone.
Like, who's next?
Oh, who's next in initiative?
Yeah.
The god.
The fucking god.
Okay, who's next after?
Well, the layer action, but also the god.
After the god is Vienra.
Okay, give it to Vienna.
Okay.
I thought Elric was still salty.
Now, it's actually, yeah, how do you give barter restoration to Vienna?
He's just kinda, okay. He's just kinda like, alright, Frick, we're gonna die. Can you, like, kill it already, please?
Alright. Everyone roll me dexterity saving throws.
Fun.
Layer action time, guys.
Scene effect, so that is advantage.
Oh shit. Alright, nope, Vienna's not doing so well on this one. It's fine.
Oh, now you're fine, Noreen? Now you're trying?
Yeah, that's not true.
I'm gonna put it in chat.
Oh, fuck. 11.
Vienna and
Oh,
Zero.
we're all kind of fucking, except for Tobias.
Roll for Hawk
You
as
mean
well,
Brianna?
Mask.
Fairness is fucked. It's not fucked. Because I get advantage against scene effect.
What do you got?
18. Okay, Hawk's fine. Hawk's.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Okay,
Luck has not done any damage or taken any damage, and I find
I
that
mean-
oh, they've done some damage. But...
Hawk is the true.
they've done damage. So, Vienna, Azira, and Elric all fall and start sliding towards the growing crack in the ground, and you all take 4 damage.
Fun.
Okay.
Like everyone? Or the 3 who fell?
The 3 who fell are sliding towards.
Remember, you all have an additional 9 temporary hit points because butt rat.
Oh yeah.
But Brett saves lives.
I'll add that to this then. Give me a second.
Okay. Next is the god's turn. Before I go god stuff, the god can be persuaded. How you guys want to do that? That's up to you. But right now,
You're
the
telling
god
me
is in a
this now?
tremendous amount of pain. Well, yeah, because you guys were fighting two other different things. And we're more focused on everything else. But the god can be talked to.
I
But
have a
is in
whole
pain.
thing.
The runes on its chains are still glowing, and it doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Anyways, it's gonna attack Hawk twice with its claws, and then it's gonna try to bite Thanos.
Let's go.
Ooh! That burned my throat. Ow!
That's a actually they have disadvantage because of I forget they have disadvantage because of fucking metal. That's still 23.
There's a
Hawk is down. Wait, no, they have 9 hit
That was
points.
to
exactly.
hit. That was.
That was the hit. It's fine.
Oh, good God.
That's a nat 20. That's a 21. So does I'm pretty sure 21 and a
24 and a
so
20.
those hit. It is now gonna bite Thanos and see if it can bite Thanos. That's a 23 to hit, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
This was a 21 damage done.
I'm rolling damage right now for you.
Okay.
I should have done my tail when I raged.
That's
Every time I hit,
26 damage to Hawk.
Oh, bye, Hawk.
They're on 3 hit points. Oh, no.
That's the Hawk, I guess.
Hawk had the cartoon effect of getting whacked and then doing the whole. I'm okay.
Oh, fair, yeah.
And that's 16 damage to Thanos.
Okay.
Jesus fuck.
He's not down yet. So you could still have more Thanos tormenting events.
Might as well be in a pod with it. How much
It is now
helping.
Vieira's turn.
Let me just roll something in private because he is chaotic neutral.
Viendra, if things start going south, can you hold off Thanos, please?
I can certainly try.
Give me a second to clear something with Forest.
Nom nom chomp chomp. Gods go burr.
Oh, you know that thing? That thing?
What thing?
That thing.
That thing. What does that thing mean?
Okay.
Okay, anyways, Banner, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Ah, shit. Okay.
Dying currently.
Would this be a hold action, maybe?
God. Alright. Are you keeping that in mind? Or is that towards me? Gee, yes is such a comforting answer. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Yeah, sure, just give me 1 sec. I'll have the tea after I figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Genuine question for DM. If I want Vienra to hold off Thanos if he goes crazy and starts attacking the god or any of us, would that actually help with her turn so she can do her actions after Thanos starts being...
You would be able to hold... Vienna will be able to hold her action, and she can go anywhere in the initiative before it restarts. So if you want to hold your action, that's cool. But you can also attack now.
But I want to try something. I want to try Lesser Restoration on the god.
Read me what Lesser Restoration does.
So, you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. See, I know it will not end like the black goop disease, obviously, but I'm wondering if it can at least ease pain from it.
You touch the god and you feel the same pain, but 100 times worse as you touch it. It causes you to collapse to your knees. And the god, you noticed on one of the chains, the runes stop glowing. Some of the runes stop glowing. And
I know what I'm doing.
the god's body seems to relax ever so slightly, and there is a cried roar as black goop starts raining down from both its tears and its mouth. Everyone give me dexterity saving throws.
Fuck. Disadvantage? Like right next to it or anything?
Is it a scene
No.
effect?
Cool.
No? Okay.
It is a scene effect because it's literally crying.
Yeah, so advantage.
I didn't need disadvantage. Pokemon go bird.
Pokemon go bird.
Mask, don't you dare.
Don't I dare what?
Fuck, you already caught it. Damn it!
Okay, everyone put what you got in
Greed. You want it?
dexterity.
Yes.
Is that everyone?
Oh, sorry.
I was the first one who gave my dex saving throw, if that helps you at all.
Only 24.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay, that definitely works.
21? Okay. The only person who get hit by this are, Opal and, well, not Opal, but Noreen and Vianra.
L.
Feck.
Joy.
21 damage.
Y'all are free to talk to Thanos.
Shit.
Like,
As this acid rain
Goodbye.
falls down
Bye!
the mouth and eyes.
Yeah, I'm on 0.
Yeah.
give me a second. I'm gonna quickly put dish in the sink, rinse it, and then shit.
Well,
Okay. It is now Dana's turn. Whenever Damien comes back.
I'm coming. I have to take care of dishes. Alright.
I re-put the order because it was starting to disappear.
Yeah, I re-put it in the order. I will also resend it here so people can see it again.
Oh, I did it in chat.
Oh, okay.
Either way's
Thanos
good.
looks over to Vienna and to Noreen and
Banner's
just
down.
Yeah,
Oh.
Banner's dead.
okay. Then he looks over to Noreen and gains a very wide and wicked smile. It's like, Toby boy's friends, huh?
Don't you fucking dare do anything to me.
Tell me, why are you so friends with a useless crybaby? He gets closer.
You're the one who was considered the curse from the gods.
I'm a blessing, darling.
You kept telling yourself that and makes you feel better. I need focus.
Well, I hope you enjoy death. He like raises his great axe and is going to swing down. Roll the hit.
Joy, because we needed more roadblocks.
Woo!
22.
22? I think that hits Noreen.
Oh god, I didn't hear 22. I was hopeful for a second. Yeah, no, I have an armor class of 12.
That is a +4, and I believe since okay, yeah, Alright, so that's 13 damage. And am I okay to
No.
use the bite attack to regain health back?
No, because Noreen's already fucking down.
Noreen's down.
Yeah, he's just kind of standing over Noreen.
Hot,
Like,
but you really gotta stop
Smith, because we needed space.
and that is going to be his. Yay!
Okay.
I told y'all, he's chaotic neutral. He should not give a shit.
Yeah, that's great. Anyways.
Okay, anyways, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of his turn because I used bite.
Alright. Zira, it's your turn.
Okay, we're gonna do Cure Wounds as a second level spell. And on
Yoink.
we'll do Vienna first. Yeah, we'll do Vienna first.
Okay.
In 18, does that like? Can I cast it? Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry, hold on. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm trying to cast Cure Wounds on Vienna.
Cause I'm fucked.
Okay, are you rolling to hit Vienna right now?
No, that was me rolling to cast because I've got the fucking weird magic.
That's just a flat roll, so that's a 14.
Oh, okay. I
what?
activated my wisdom mod.
No, it's fine. What level did you cast it at? I think you're fine.
Second.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Thank the star.
So yeah, you can cast that Vienna.
Okay. Nope, that's 2d8 plus 3. Whoa, let's go. Vienna got 19 health back.
Oh, let's go. Thank you.
You just wake up and you just see like Thanos standing over.
Before you do anything else, I don't know if you can do anything else. Before you do anything else, Adder is gonna jump up and is gonna bite Thanos.
Munch.
Buddy, if you hurt Adder, I hurt you.
Does an 11 hit?
No, he like looks over to Adder and he's like kind of like swats them out of the air and he's like, oh, it's so cute.
Vienna will fucking kill you.
Right. Adder's actively hissing at Thanos.
Oh, it's
Okay, Zara.
Oh, it's so cute.
Let
Can
me
you do
look
anything?
at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use some more key points.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take levels of exhaustion, but I need to do this because it was helping.
Can I use a bonus action to like give my, or does potions not work since they're at 0 HP?
Potions? Oh, what potion are you giving?
The one potion that we had gotten from Solus way back when. I've never used it.
Healing potion?
Yeah.
Healing potions work if you. It's you shoving it down your throat, and making them swallow it. So yeah.
Can I use my bonus action to go and shove it down Noreen's throat?
Yes.
I do that then.
All right, roll for hit points.
I forgot what hit points that one has. Was that a D6?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 4. Right?
Yeah.
12. Wow,
Okay.
what is that? I rolled 2d8s and both of them were 8s. Rolled 2d4s and both of them are 4s.
I need to remember how to get health back. There we go.
Okay. Well, fucking, yeah. Noreen's back up.
I'm not dead.
Now. Is that the end of your turn, Zero?
I'm not done yet, you bitch!
What the heck?
Yes, this is the turn.
What the
Okay,
heck?
it's Hawk's turn. Basically, fucking Vienna almost died.
Are you kidding me? It always
Dennis
happens when
attacked
I'm
the
almost
party.
not here.
Dennis knocked down Noreen. He's officially attacking the party.
Then
So she's
Adder
not-
tried to bite Dennis.
Dennis called it cute.
Just
Dude,
two
yeah,
a flying bird and dragon should distract Thanos. That's what should happen.
Okay, anyways, Hawk, it's your turn.
Hawk is debating.
Yeah, they're looking through spells, it's fine. Druids have a fucking lot of spells to keep track of.
Also, heat metal stuff is still on, I think.
Yeah, so trying to find ones that are, like, not concentration.
Could you dispel heat metal?
Yeah, you can do that automatically if you want.
I might recommend that.
I find it funny how the one person who's, like, probably one of the most violent of the party is like, alright, well, time to use the healing shit on this thing.
By the way, I have to go to dinner soon, so I might have to dip soon for a bit.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
God wouldn't count as a beast.
I'm gonna miss everything.
Does God count as a beast?
It's okay. You have the stream. Fucking. Alright, what's happening?
Does God count as a beast?
God does not count as a beast.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna cast Shield of God as a bonus action and magic quarter shot. This thing. Fun. Very fun.
Murder time?
Murder time.
Murder time.
Trying to kill God.
Gotta roll.
I love how you're just like softly whispering murder time? Like murder?
I think you just use that one and you just gotta roll to hit.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
But like,
You can use a bonus action for your actual action.
Also, I'm done. So, whatchamacallit, Opal. Next session, if you want to use these assets, you can. I can help you like set them up too.
Set what up?
I made this new thing for us. It's in my room.
We all sit in table and we speak.
question is God's AC.
I'm excited to see the final product, honestly.
Is God what?
What's God's AC?
Look at them there.
17.
Okay, good. We're gonna hit God.
I'm gonna hit God.
And
that's
hit
the
on
final
God.
product.
Let's go.
The gang's all here. I think my favorite
The
is
gang's
F.
Just bonk God.
3 damage. Congratulations. You heard it.
3 damage to God. Good. You killed him. No.
Main arc. God, Rena. Fuck. Rena, please. I'm gonna have to start taking exhaustion, but I know what I want to do.
I feel like Hawk's a character I should know.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, or do we still have heat metal stuff?
Oh yeah, heat metal stuff. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a is it a concentration? Let's try that out.
Okay.
Do you have to continuously roll?
What's that? Nope.
Yeah, no, it's not a clone.
Duration.
Yeah, alright, so still has the heat metal effect.
Okay.
Nothing has been done to break concentration. Yeah.
Unless I'm
Do they take any damage?
What's the roll? I'll roll for you. 2d8? 2d8? I'm a mess. Yeah, it's 2d8, okay. 7 damage. Since it has the resistance.
Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay.
One dude is gonna kill God, one dude is trying to kill God.
Murder God. Okay, it's now Noreen's turn.
How close am I to the god?
You're pretty close. This thing is huge.
Is God's ears within 30 feet?
Definitely not.
Fuck! Well, as far up as I can, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy. And I'm going to use my other blessing from Roma to use Persuasion and her voice to try and calm down this god. Using her voice to say, like, we're trying to help you and stuff like that.
Use Persuasion. It would be a disadvantage, but because you're using Thaumaturgy, it'd just be flat.
So just a flat roll?
Yeah, just a flat roll. Plus, plus Romus's blessing.
What's a 16?
16?
Yeah.
The god, from what you can tell, the god doesn't seem to react much. But you don't know if it did anything or not.
Heck.
Do you want to do anything else, or is that it? I don't think you can use another spell.
No, that was my action.
Okay, Eller, it's your turn.
Brief me real quick as to what the situation is right now.
Trying to calm down the god, and we're fighting Thanos.
You're trying to calm down and or fight God. You're also trying to keep Thanos from murdering everyone.
Yeah, he
And
ain't good.
You can try Thanos.
And that's it.
Does Thanos know Infernal?
No.
The opposite of support.
Noreen's gonna swear at Thanos and Infernal just because she
Am I
can.
allowed to ask how many hit points is Thanos at?
Yes, you can. He is at a good 6 hit points.
6 hit points? Alright, I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Alright.
Go to sleep.
Fingers crossed. Please make it.
Go to sleep, motherfucker. Alright, roll the 5d8.
Alright. Oh.
Elric said go to fucking sleep. Stop it.
Stop murdering people. Get a nap.
20!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thanos passes out.
Go to
Yeah,
bed!
he's just like, I'm really sleepy.
Smack him over the head, just with like a fucking frying pan, be like, bitch, go to sleep.
Go to bed.
To bed with you. Now.
As long as no one hits him, then he's fine. He's
Okay,
asleep.
don't touch him!
Back Minotaur.
Don't touch him. Okay, anyway.
Don't touch the Minotaur father.
Can I try to Okay, what state is the god in?
The god, Vienna, before passing the fuck out, casted Luster Restoration, and one of the chains that is connected to them, some of the runes dimmed, and it started crying. That's about it.
Can I, like, persuade it in any way to, like, calm down? or like give it some sort of like calming word. Like, hey, it's okay, it's okay. Just calm down and breathe.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion. It's gonna be a disadvantage if you're not doing anything with it, though.
I'll take it.
Do it. I believe in you.
Come on, idiot bard. This is your only purpose in life.
Come on, don't cast.
First roll is a 12, so that's not looking good.
Please. You can do it. I believe in you.
Wait, don't I have the other goddess's blessing? What does that blessing do?
Venus?
Taurus.
Vemus's blessing gives you action surge.
What does
Gives you
that
an
mean?
action surge, which means you can do another action. Like, you can cast another spell, you can hit twice, you have a double hit on an action. Like, it's like your turn going again. It's like restarts your turn.
Oh, it restarts my turn. Okay. That, I'm guessing it doesn't count with persuasions or bonus actions, does it?
No, because those are free actions.
Those are free actions, okay. I might use that blessing sooner or later then. It was both 12! So it's a 12. I got a 12 on the persuasion.
Okay, you can't tell if it did anything.
Can I use the blessing to roll, do another action?
Yes.
And we only get one per long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You get one per long.
Alrighty then. I'm trying to cast sleep again. Second level. That's my last second level. On the god.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think gods have more than 100 plus HP.
I try, okay? We kind of screwed this god over a little bit, so I'm hoping. 78. I don't think a 37 does anything, does it?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, I'm out. That's it for me.
God's doing okay. Oh.
Could we lose?
Anyways, layer action time. Everyone give me dexterity saving throws.
Sorry, Ramen accidentally joined.
I noticed.
Come on, Vienna, please.
I was just. You missed Tobias's white spot. I'm so sorry.
It's the cutting out for me.
It's great. It's
14. Why are you so bad today, Elric? What is with you?
Of course, with. Wait, no, I think since I'm asleep, it just is normal. And I hate to be nitpicky, but you forgot Tobias's white spot.
Yeah, I forgot Zero the stripes too. I noticed that.
It's just scars. I'm sorry.
How dare
Okay,
you? How dare you nitpick my artwork?
I'm sorry.
Okay, is that everyone? Okay. The only people that fail are, well, definitely Thanos. Thanos was gonna automatically fail anyways because he's fucking sleeping. Vienna, Hawk, and Thanos. You guys are now very close to the edge of the gap as you guys fall over. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
Hawk's at 4 HP.
That also means Thanos fucking wakes up.
Fuck!
What a good nap.
It is now God's turn. God's gonna fucking bite Thanos. And then, actually, God's just gonna full-on attack Thanos, and if he goes down in the middle of it, then... Does it 11 hit?
No.
God says, I'm gonna trample you.
Does a 22?
Yeah.
Does the 16 hit?
Yeah.
So that's one.
Okay. So that's 8 damage.
Okay.
And then
Why do I? Where did hit
And
And
that's
I do,
You don't do death
how many
saves
times
yet.
am I allowed to do the "you're going down with me"
As much as you fucking want.
rule? Would Thanos want to do this? I'm gonna consult the wheel again.
I would probably put Tobias back in charge.
Tobias, if once you go down, actually Tobias is back. Because once you pass out, rage fades.
Okay.
So
So yeah,
Tobias is actually
he
back.
instantly put on him. He comes back and he's like, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna consult the wheel. Should I do "you're coming down with me"?
Alright, automatically crit, roll for damage.
Yeah, okay, so that will be a 2d. I was consulting the wheel said yes. But anyway, that's 18 damage.
18? Alright. You automatically fail 2 death saving throws.
Okay. And just to make things, spicy, I'm just gonna roll them in private and send you that.
You don't do it yet. You're gonna have to do it in chat, too. Because they only go on your turn.
Yeah, I know. On my turn, I'm gonna do them in a private service.
Yeah.
It is Peter's turn.
I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna fuck me over, but I know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna what?
Alright. Well, I'm out of second level spell slots, but I need second level spell slots for lesser restoration. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna take those exhaustion points.
Alright, and that also
So,
I get
I'm gonna use it once. I'm gonna use it once.
Okay,
Then
you have
use-
disadvantage on ability checks?
There is no check for this. Lesser restoration, I just touch it.
I know, I'm saying a level of exhaustion, 1 level of exhaustion. Actually, you're at level 2.
No.
So you're.
Oh yeah, because I died.
Because it. No, basically spells work. They work based on the casting.
Oh shit.
Level.
Then this plan just got worse.
So you now have disadvantage on ability checks and your speed's half. You're at level 2 of exhaustion. Write that down. If you get to level 6, you die.
Okay, hold on. I need to write this down.
Okay. You're at level 2 of exhaustion. If you get to 6, you die. I'm also gonna roll a d20 before you do anything. Because this determines how the spell works. You, add another level of exhaustion. You're at 3 now.
Okay, then y'all are really gonna hate me for what I'm about to do. I'm gonna use Venus's Blessing, and I'm gonna take more exhaustion to do it again, because I'm trying to destroy the runes on these chains.
What the frick?
You're now at 5, which means... Okay, ready? You ready to hear this shit?
Yeah.
Disadvantage on ability checks, your speed's half. You disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, your hit point maximum is halved, and your speed is reduced to 0.
Okay. Run that by me one more time. Speed of 0.
You know...
Disadvantage on ability checks. And attack rolls.
Just look in your...
Okay. Jesus fuck. This was a horrible plan, but... What? Can you please tell me what happened?
So, you cast this spell... Actually, I have to roll again, because you did it twice.
Oh shit.
Banner could die here.
Yeah. Just flat out die.
Why? Why did you think this was a good idea?
Your spell works fine. You're okay.
Thank
God.
Okay. But I'm so severely fucked everywhere else.
Yes.
We got one
You are
person,
very
one fail away from death. One person, one level of exhaustion away from death.
Who else has greater healing potions, or just healing potions in general?
I have a lot.
Okay. Adder's... Actually, I don't know what Adder's gonna do, because Vienra won... okay, I'm doing something real quick.
I don't know if
What?
Captain Morgan can, but can Captain Morgan have a reaction to this?
Oh yeah, Captain Morgan can do whatever. But first, before Captain Morgan does anything, you see Adder look back and forth between Vienna, who now looks absolutely almost dead, and Tobias, who looks again almost fucking dead. And they contemplate for a bit before flying over to Vienna, and they press their head against her forehead, and there's a glowing light, and you suddenly are back to level exhaustion 2, and Adder deanimates.
Oh no!
Now, what does Captain Morgan do?
He fucking rummages inside of fucking what's his name again? Eleric's bag and steals one of his potions of greater healing and fucking tosses it at
Flies it over
Vienna.
to Vienna?
Actually, no, wait. Vienna is already. Never mind. Never mind. It's Tobias.
Yeah, Vienna still has hit points at least.
All right.
Yeah, your hit points are fine. You are back at level exhaustion 2.
I have 3 left. Tosses it over at
I'll roll
Tobias.
for Captain Morgan.
Fucking pass out.
Okay.
Tobias, you get 12 hit points back.
Okay.
Forrest.
Yes?
You never did explain what happened after what her spells did.
No, I'm about to explain that. I had to get all.
Cool. Sorry.
You cast Lesser Restoration twice, and the chain that you originally cast it on, all the runes, are turned off by your first spell, and that chain falls off. There's 4 chains in total. Actually, 5. Sorry, because there's one around their neck. The one on one of their legs falls off, and one on their right arm, the runes start to dissipate. And
I keep doing
yeah, you don't have to do this. There are ways to get through to it, but it is helping. Now the god starts sobbing again. Everyone roll me dex saving throws.
Okay, at least. Okay, that's not an ability check.
At least. That's. Is it advantage against seeing effects is his only thing going for him?
Oh, got a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
This is not good.
Pops on 4 hit health points.
Guys,
Dex saving, you said?
Yeah.
dex save. Oh no. So far, everyone
Finally,
fails.
you roll something good.
Forrest, I am begging you.
Begging you.
Okay.
I have a song somewhere.
Everyone except Zira and Eller take
How much?
How much?
3.
Okay.
Fox on
You
1.
scared me. You really wanted me for a minute. I thought you were gonna say like 13.
Fox is at 1 health point.
Hawk is dying.
Hawk is slow.
Hawk is almost dead. Okay, it's now Tobias' turn.
I am.
Alright, I think he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore, and he's gonna go with the god, and going to try and persuade it. So he's going to, like, kind of, like, stand next to Vienra, and, like, look at it and be like, listen, I know you're in pain, and look, she's trying her best to help you. Please just let us help you.
Roll me flat.
Because he did attack them, like, twice.
9. You can't tell if it did anything. You can't see on his face.
He's going to, like, keep trying. Kind of like, I think he'll probably try and, like, how big is this thing? Like, is he able, like, how big is it?
Absolutely fucking ginormous. Its hand is bigger than you.
Sir.
He reaches out a hand and very gently touches it, and he's just like,
The same thing with Vienna is that you feel immense pain, guilt, anger, just a bunch of horrible emotions all at once. And it makes you literally collapse.
he doesn't say anything for a moment, just looks up at it and just says, please, we know that you are a god. Please, just, we don't mean you any harm. Just want help.
Roll me a persuasion roll.
Okay. Give me a second to take a look at what that is for him.
What is
He has a +3. 21!
21?
Uh-huh.
You see, the one of the chains that Vienna kind of dimmed on its leg suddenly rats and it shatters.
Been doing that the whole time?
You could, but it is very, very hard to do.
Cool.
He
Well, at
smiles
least fucking
and
myself over did something.
he smiles and sits back, and he's going to end his turn there.
Just
Okay.
quietly ends his turn.
Just
He
like,
just
yeah,
sits in front of his god.
I'm not
Like,
doing
Tobias is visibly sobbing because of the pain and all the emotions.
Yeah, he's
Zira,
like,
it is your
"Oh my
turn.
God, I need to calm myself."
So we're just basically trying to get the god to not murder us. Persuasion is not working. Sleep did not work.
Well, persuasion did work with Tobias.
It's a very high roll.
Okay, let me see what my persuasion roll
You
is.
could also just attack the fucking chains.
Can I attack the fucking chains? I'm gonna take a level of exhaustion, but can I attack the fucking chains?
Yeah. What are you taking a level exhaustion from?
I run out of spell slots.
Oh, that's right. Alright.
And
I gotta roll for you.
Yeah, I'll try
Oh, roll to hit.
guiding bolt. I was trying to decide what was gonna do. The one I was thinking about doing was inflict wounds, and I was like, that doesn't work. There's nothing to inflict.
That's a chain.
Like, actually, no. Yeah. Yeah. Let's roll.
Okay. Roll to hit, and then roll for... What spell level are you doing this at?
It's level 2.
Okay. You have disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed's half.
Welcome
You get
to
2 levels of exhaustion.
Level 2. Okay,
Our spellcaster's looking a little rough.
Please. Roll 1d20.
We're fine.
That's 15.
On the chain?
To hit.
To hit the chain, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Also, I have to roll something for your spell. That's 6. Shit. What the fuck is that?
5
That's
d
dangerous.
6 plus 3.
You take damage too.
Perfect. The same amount of damage?
You take 12 psychic damage by casting the spell.
Perfect.
The spell still goes off.
Looks
You
great.
still cast spell, but you take damage.
Oh, I have to say roll. That would.
That'd be helpful.
That would maybe work a little better.
You know what? I don't need this from you guys. I'm trying my best. It's not
Sometimes
great.
the best just isn't good enough. No.
Yeah, well, it's never been.
Who's fun now?
24, the chains.
Damn, same.
The chains, you're able to break into them, and some of the runes start flickering, but the chain's still holding up.
Okay. I'm at 12 HP. Gone is all the temp HP I have.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's Hawk's turn.
Your turn. Please end heat metal. But should we end heat metal? I don't know if that's a smart decision. I don't know. It's your turn. Yenra just watched Adder deanimate Saber, so she's fine.
She's okay.
Fine.
Hey, who needs healing? Besides that?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Yenra?
Who wants it the most?
I have potions, so I don't need it.
But we need alive.
Hawk scares me as shit, so.
Hawk, what are you at? Aren't you at 1?
Yep.
Heal yourself.
Oh, heal yourself!
Heal yourself. Hawk is a self-preserving bugger. That's the vibe they have. Come on.
Wait, do I have something that can heal a lot of people?
I don't think so. Unless you have good berries.
I do have good berries.
Not bad.
I also gain spirit. If I put 2.
Well, people have
This has been an interesting fight so far. So far, you guys murdered the head monk of a monastery. Zira ate the creature and then destroyed it. Now you guys are trying to help a god that is actively attacking you.
Yeah, I'm wondering about the health benefits of eating the black goop that like half the party was throwing up.
Yeah, give me a con save throw about that.
Why'd you gotta bring it up, Zira? I swear to God.
Been
Should've gone
thinking about
scot-free.
constantly.
Ignorant is bliss sometimes, you know?
Yeah, and I ate a fucking gobbledygook, man, so.
That could have been nutritious.
They could have been delicious, but you had to tell something to me. So I said suffer.
Well, I needed to know what flavor it was.
Ay, madre,
It tastes like tar.
Oh.
Is it black
Like-
licorice?
Like the good kind of tar or the bad? Oh.
No, the type of tar that makes you want to puke.
Well, it looks like you're gonna be puking it a lot.
Yeah, you start throwing up and you collapse to the ground.
That's fine.
I hate
Anyways,
it here.
I have
Why
to
did
update
you
the
actually...
phase sheet.
Spies looks over and is like, and this is why we do not
Oh
eat
shit,
weird
that's
food.
not good.
Was it a 5 foot? It was like. Which 5 foot?
Spies,
cube?
Spies looks over and is like, this is why we don't eat weird goo.
Well,
I think the only person that's near Hawk is maybe Zira.
No. Well, you know, like Zira's just a dog. She's just gonna eat it again.
It's eating the
One hit point.
Like, have none of you owned a dog before?
Delicious.
Yummy.
With
Salad. Yummy.
A tasty treat.
What is this chaos?
D&D.
Go!
kill yourself, alright? Let you're holding up the line!
There's something.
Do you need to hold your action? Do you need to think about this?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright,
Cora?
Noreen, it's your turn. Hi, guard.
Okay, good. I didn't know, we were both like leaned really far back from my computer.
Noreen.
Is it my turn?
Noreen.
Yes, go!
Yes.
Okay, sorry. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to take a potion of healing.
Okay. Get that HP back.
Yeah, because I'm at 9.
Hell yeah. You're
Ugh.
This reminds me of the fucking video.
Go, 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 go.
I hate you.
Cool, I got a whole 7 health back.
It's better than nothing.
God damn. And then I'm going to use this. I'm going to do the same thing as Zira and use Guiding Bolt on the chains.
Alright, roll to hit. I think. I don't know if you have to roll to hit.
9.
You missed the chain somehow.
I'm
Okay,
feeling
no,
the effects of a lot of things.
You yeah, you've been fighting God for 2 hours.
Hopefully we can finish
So-
this, dude. I want to do Tobias lore.
So you go and you hit this chain, but the chain just reflects the guiding bolt off of it, and it hits a ceiling.
Also,
Yes,
that
a ceiling.
was with the use of the exhaustion bullshit.
What level did you do it at?
1.
Alright.
This
Get
bitch
one
only
level
has level
exhaustion.
1.
You have disadvantage on ability checks. 1 level of exhaustion. And that's a 3. That's fun. Alright, you take damage. Hell yeah.
Right.
Let's go, guys.
That's
Love
why.
exhaustion spells. You would take 10 damage.
So I'm back down to 6.
Alright. Is that it? Alright, that's it. Alright.
That's all I could do.
It's
Alright, come on. Persuade it. You can do it, buddy.
Okay, first, how many, you said that the investigations, all that kind of actions are free, right?
yes.
How many chains are remaining?
Can I do a medicine check to see how much HP it's at? Is that possible?
Yeah, I guess that is a check. And there's 3 chains left. You guys broke 2 and are breaking a 3rd one.
Okay, I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Realizes the big ass panic attack that Fiona is gonna have when she realizes exactly
6.
what she's done.
Ah, damn
I'll
it.
say Captain Morgan can give you advantage on this one. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Captain Morgan was just like
He's
smacking my head over the.
Captain Morgan's like, get your shit together.
Okay, okay.
Captain Morgan's gonna be real disappointed if you fail this still, though.
Okay, medicine check.
Ayo!
Hey, let's go! Not 20! Thank
All
you,
right.
Captain Morgan.
Great.
This thing has 259 HP points left.
Left.
What?
Yeah, we need your
Well, you're welcome, guys. Anyway,
Oh!
It originally had 372.
Forrest! Forrest,
It's-
how long do you plan to keep us here?
It's a god!
Hours.
So you guys figure out how to stop this god from attacking you.
I still want to kill it, so I'm gonna stay here, but you can tap out.
Let Hawk either die or kill it.
No, I'll play Hawk. I'm playing 2
Okay, well,
characters
now I
now,
know.
because Rami wants
now
to
I
tap
know
out.
to stop putting it to sleep. Because either way, I'm screwed. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and persuade it again.
You can also
Alright,
help like the rest of us.
Can I do it with advantage because of Captain Morgan? Because,
Well, what are you saying first?
okay. I kind of want to just Let me think. Let me think on this. I know what to do. I know what to do. Elric just kind of stands up and sees. He sees that. Well, we're royally fucked. We can't. We can't take this down by force.
Ow.
So he's gonna try and see if he can persuade it to like. No, that's not gonna work. He's probably just gonna like try to see if he can calm it down. He's gonna be like, okay, I know you're in a lot of pain. I know you're in a lot of pain. You seem like you're in a lot of pain. But you just need to calm down. We promise that we'll free you. Just calm down. We'll figure out how to get these chains off you, but just calm down, please.
Roll with advantage.
Yay! Thank you. That's 11 for the first one. And I have the memory of a walnut. I don't remember what truth teller tells us. 22.
I'll let you guys. 22.
Yes.
The chain that the others were breaking at breaks off. It shatters.
Let's go.
And this god starts crying again. Everyone, give me dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Noreen's gonna probably go down again.
I wasn't expecting you guys to fight gods, so please.
You underestimate us sometimes.
Hey, I wasn't! And I'm the one suffering.
19. Okay, we're getting better rolls now.
I hate everything.
It's okay, Noreen.
So the people that fail are Noreen, Hawk, and Zira. Those people will take 4 damage.
Yay.
Zara, are you standing?
No.
Also, Mask, if you want to use Hawk's held action to heal Hawk back up and use one of their spells, you can do that. Also, you're muted if you're trying to talk. Anyways, it's layer action time, bitches. Give me another dexterity.
Hawk is dead.
You could use your held action. Oh. Mask die. Mask.
Oh no.
It's for I'm sorry. That's alright.
Okay, you can use the held action that Hawk had to heal and see if that works.
Stop catching Pokemon, Mask! Pay attention!
No!
I haven't been paying attention.
Did you want to try and use the one thing?
Yes. Thing.
You're gonna use Take It Down with me?
Yeah. Can I
Oh
do it?
shit.
Oh yes.
Alright, you automatically crit, but you failed 2 death saving throws. Roll for damage.
Did I not just tell you how much damage? How much health this thing has?
We're doing the chains, not the.
Oh.
How much? What would the
This
melee?
god.
What
This
I was gonna say, I
god,
could
it's melee.
Can I attack with my club thing that I have?
Yeah.
What would that be for?
Who just heard
Okay.
this god is completely blind and not hurt at all. I'm gonna take it down from death to god.
It's been far too long. I really should have actually written something down.
That's 9 health points for the chains, I guess.
Wouldn't that be? No. No, it would be higher since it's crit.
Oh, God.
It's a crit.
I don't know how the crits work.
Forrest, you see the actual roll. Can you, like, roll for them?
Please.
Okay, is it 1d8 or 2d8?
The flat attack is 1d8.
What's your normal?
What? The flash attack is
Okay.
1d8.
Plus 2.
Do we all need to calm the fuck down around the god? Do we need to be tranquil around the god?
I'll let you guys roll for it, see if you guys can remember what Truth Teller said.
What would that be?
Intelligence, flat, what?
In a second, hold on, I'm trying to do math.
Okay.
Math is easy, math is okay, I can do math. I got it. It's fine. It's okay. We're okay. Everything's okay.
That got me cooking a chicken today, I promise.
I think it's fine. No, Hawk's fine.
Okay. Okay, anyways.
Fucking speed. Fuck this minute,
Okay. Fuck, okay, I did it. Anyways. Thing time. Everyone needs to roll dexterity saving throws. Because layer action.
Yeah.
Everyone except for Tobias, your action is already rolled.
Why is I rolling?
Did I do that?
You fail 2 death saves, Hawk.
Yep.
No, but. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Imagine Crit failing your dex save. Couldn't be me.
Okay. This is fun because this AC keeps getting higher.
Not good.
Now Tobias, Elric, Zira, and Zira does Hawk's dead, so they automatically fail. And Hawk fail. You all are now very close to the edge of this gap and are knocked prone. You all take 4 damage, except for Hawk because Hawk's fucking dead. And Zira is now hanging off the edge.
Cool.
About to fall.
Tobias is like off the edge. Or...
You are all near the edge. You guys aren't hanging off the edge, and no one's hanging off the edge except for Zira. You all took 4 damage, and you're almost near the edge, and you're all knocked prone.
Wait, did that happen to me too?
No.
Okay.
The only people it didn't happen to is Vienna and Noreen. Okay, it is now God's turn.
Can I remember the thing? Whatever it is. What do I need to roll for that?
We'll get there when it's your turn. Right now, it's God's turn, and God is going to try to fucking eat Zira. Literally.
Not good.
I just remember they had disadvantage though, so. Okay, I think a 16 hits. Does a 16 hit?
Their AC? Or
Yeah,
no.
AC. Okay.
No.
First hit. I know that one doesn't hit, so we're just automatically gonna go to the bite. That's not fun. I did that wrong.
L.
21 for the first bite. Disadvantage. 15, so they miss. They miss all of them. God tries to eat Zira and God fails.
Because Zira's hanging off the edge.
Yeah, their AC is 17, so.
Nice.
They were just swinging and weaving as this God was trying to eat Zira. Anyways, it's Vienna's turn. Adder just did self-sacrificed and now is deanimated in Europe.
Vienna has them just tucked really close to her chest. And she still doesn't want to attack it. So
Remember, you roll to figure out what truth tells you.
Oh, right. What roll is that?
Alright, let me choose what roll that's gonna be.
How fucked am I?
Give me a insight roll.
Insight, that's a 3. You know what? It's not, it could be worse. That's a 13.
You remember him telling you something about the robots. What? You don't know.
Anyway, because she can't really recall it, she's just, well, she'll probably attack the chains after she tries this, but she's gonna, it seems like a horrible plan considering what touching this thing does, but she's gonna put her head against it and just start to talk, or at least try and talk to it. Just like, hey, 2 down, right? Close. Getting there. Almost out. I don't think I can do how I was doing it before anymore. I don't think that's a good idea. But, hey, I've got more ways to do it, right? The other way seems to be working. Sorry they did this to you. We're trying to fix it. So, just hang in there.
Okay.
And like, any of the emotion effect from touching it is just only worsened by the fact that Adder is currently deanimated.
Yeah. Roll me a persuasion roll with double advantage.
Oh!
Ooh.
Good, because I only have a +1 to it. So that's 3, right? Yeah. So that's God help me.
You're trying to help God.
I hate it here.
A 10?
Apparently that's the best I can do.
For once, while trying to persuade, like, this god or these people, you see a hoofed hand kind of raise above you, like it's gonna squash you, but as it slams its hand down, it slams right next to you, barely missing you, but that's all that really happens.
Can I still attack a chain?
Yes.
Okay, I only have first level slots anymore without fucking killing myself. I could use magic missile, but I could also see if wild magic will screw me over and do catapult. Let's do catapult because that's 38.
Let's
Okay.
have some fun here.
Hey, I've got an idea. We're almost dying, so let's spice things up with some wild magic while we almost die.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
That sounds like a great plan.
So it has to do a dex save, or well, the
It
chain does a dex
automatically
save.
I think it fails.
Yeah, I think so too. I'll roll that flat 1d20 to see if I screw up.
Dude, I thought for a second we were almost screwed
Oh,
by the
I'm not.
You're good.
I'm not. Let's go.
You're
Alright.
okay.
And that's the 3d8 damage. 14 damage from a rock she picked up off the floor.
How tough are chains?
She said,
by the way?
you don't know because Vienna started hitting a new one.
Okay.
So you hit this, but the chain's not broken, it's kind of cracked.
Hannah's so tired. She's gonna kind of slump-ish back against the gun.
Yeah.
She is so tired.
She's like, oh my god. Okay. Who's fucking next? Let's go, bitches. Alright, it's fucking Tobias' turn.
Alright, the first and see if I remember. 18.
18?
Uh-huh.
You remember from when he grabbed that piece and put it in the astral heart, from what he called it? When you guys finally snapped out of it, he told you that this astral heart could help you help the god in some way.
I only remembered that before
But
we
he
started this.
Does Tobias have the astral heart on him? Or?
No, it's in the bag of holding.
Noreen
So
has one on her
you
person.
have to get it out of the bag, which
Okay.
Zero person has the bag, and Zero's currently hanging off the edge.
Okay. He is going to then use a
into
dash
the abyss.
action to wait. No. He's going to get up, use half his movement, and then do a dash action to go over to Zira and try to help her get up.
Give me a strength roll. Give me that strength roll.
18.
You pull Zira up. You're good.
Zira, I need you to get that astral heart to it now. Truth teller said it could help.
Okay.
Or you can give it to
Zira,
me.
you're fucking exhausted. You have
If
2
you give it
levels
to
of
me, I
exhaustion.
can give it to it.
Yeah, they're like thumbs up, and they. So, are we moving into my turn then, Tobias? So that I
Is
can
he
do
allowed
that?
to
Yep,
stack
it's
the chains?
Your turn because you used your action already.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
So then I'll take out the little robot guy from the bag of holding, and push the button on the back that he did to open up the little compartment so that I can get the astral heart out. And then I just come
Alright. Are you gonna throw it at it?
No, I was gonna like try and make my way over to it to like touch it to it, you know?
Okay. So you're touching the god with it?
Yes.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Actively making contact. I don't like that. I don't like that even more.
Okay. What was that again? 74.
I hate that even more.
You and me both, Penny.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised you don't have that reader.
I'll start making the new
The
character.
god starts. You see the god's one of the god's legs starts turning into stone, and it's slowly creeping up the god's body.
Should I roll help death save at some point?
If no one heals him.
You should. You roll them on your turn.
Okay.
Hawk. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't know what that means. But I don't know what else I could do. I guess I can use magic or guiding bolt as a level 1 spell instead of a level 2 so that I don't take more exhaustion.
You still take exhaustion.
Seriously? But I have
Yeah.
spell slots for it.
Oh, you have spell slots for it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I thought you
I
had.
just didn't have any more level 2 spell slots, and I classed it as level 2.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're good.
Okay.
Go ahead and cast my guiding bolt.
Can I cast 15?
A 15 definitely hits these chains.
Good. I was worried they would dodge.
Yeah,
Um,
they moved out of the
It's-
way.
4D.
It's so weird.
Yeah, 4d6? 4d6. Plus 3. 18. On the same chain that Mask was fighting.
These chains look very beat up, but they're not broken. all the runes on them now, like every single rune, is flickering.
Okay. Someone just drive it home.
Someone should do a check to see how much health is on that thing.
Why would I bother at this point? We could just beat it up till it dies.
Well, I don't want to. I could use a less powerful spell, so I don't waste a powerful spell.
Stop licking the floor. Sorry. That's it. My dog was licking the floor. I apologize. Anyways. Hawk, roll a death saving throw. Since no one helped Hawk, and Hawk could die at this very moment.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I was busy.
Hawk's dead.
Oh,
After Hawk, I guess.
Okay. You guys see Hawk fall and then try to take down this god that had over 200 hit points left down with him. And he goes to the ground choking up blood. And suddenly, everything seems to slow down as you look over and you realize Hawk is no longer moving or breathing.
Listen, I'm not the healer.
No, Hawk can't be healed. You need to be revivified.
wait. Tobias like runs over and is like, shit. I think I know a cleric. I know a cleric. She's a cleric. He's panicking and he's just next to.
You can't do anything right now. It's not your turn.
Yeah, I know.
You guys are still in initiative, but Hawk is dead. Anyways, someone let Maria know that Hawk died.
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyways, moving on with the initiative, it is now Noreen's turn. Noreen, well, Hawk is dead.
I don't have Revivify. But I do have a little robot guy on me because I never let go of that one from the Dragon's Den.
Yep.
So.
And then you put him in the bag. You put him in the bag.
Yeah.
I put one in the bag. The one from Zera's dad went into the bag to show that we could keep it safe.
For real.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I was texting people. What happened?
I was saying I kept the one on me, the one from Zera's dad went into the bag.
Yeah, you put the one in the bag. That's the one Zera has. So
Yeah.
you have the other one.
Why are you adding me and telling me Hawk died?
Hawk died.
Because I was told to.
I said Maria.
Oh. I thought you said Noreen.
Goob. Y'all had health potions, so it's not just on me.
Tobias was focused, okay? He remembered I was going
Okay.
up and like I was stabilized.
You have.
I have a robot. I'm going to take the rock out of it. I'm going to put the rock against the chain.
Alright, that's against the chain. Alright, let's go. Also, the stone is now up to the god's waist. Both legs are now made stone.
So affected the god, not the chain?
No, I'm talking about the original one. The original one that started turning the gods to stone is now at their waist. This, you don't know what this is for.
That's concerning.
Noreen, you turn into a sheep.
What? What the fuck?
Did we just hear that sheep language?
You gonna bob?
I can't cast spells like this either. I don't have fingers. Cool, great. I'm gonna try and shimmy out of my bag for the next however long it takes me to shimmy out of a bag and go pout in the corner.
You gonna bob?
No.
You turn into a sheep and you can't speak sheep go burr. Anyways.
This is concerning.
So now it is Elric's turn, but Elric is doing stuff, so it's back to the layer action. But the god's no longer tugging on the chains. Everyone give me dexterity saving throws, because the god is no longer attacking you guys, but is now just actively sobbing.
That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, very horrifying thought. Thank you. God, there's pictures like a dragonborn or a Goliath coming out of his face. Thank you. Why did you put this in my head?
I hate everything.
This all happened because Tobias decided to try to attack the head monk.
Yep.
We ended up attacking him anyway, so I think it's on Vienna for stopping him.
Yeah, but he also made the god go nuts. Because Tobias tried to attack him, he said, alright, god. Alright, is that everyone? 0?
Yeah.
Roll that dex save.
It's not gonna go well.
We can hope.
It is not.
Wait, don't Vienna and Tobias have turns before 0?
It didn't go well.
Where's the dex?
It's the dexterity save against the environment.
This is the dex save.
Oh. So I couldn't call up
dead.
someone?
Nope.
Why? Why you being mean?
Eat. Alright. Everyone fails this one, boys.
Joy. I only have so many hit points.
Are we about to be TPK'd?
You
Hope
take
not.
7 hit points.
Fuck, I only have 7 left.
Oh.
There's a dead sheep on the ground.
We take 7?
7.
I'm dead.
Everyone's dead.
Tobias is down to 2.
Alright.
I have -3. No, I have 0 right now.
Luckily, I planned for this occasion because I had a feeling you guys would fight God.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fight God.
Apparently Forrest prep
Well,
for us
to
to
buy
fight
it.
God.
Alright, hold on. I gotta get things set up while you guys, yeah, someone let Maria know that everyone fucking died.
Well,
Yeah,
Tobias is
he has
still on
7 hit
2.
points.
He's not TPK'd. He's not dead.
Yeah, neither is Vienna.
No, you guys still... Now, there's 2 things I can do. I can do what I'm planning to do, or you guys can all roll death saving throws.
I want to know what you're planning. No.
Okay. Blue and moving with the plan?
Go with the plan.
Go with the plan.
Alright. You all wake up in a bunker on the monastery. There is Hawk's body laying on a separate bed. And in front of you is Truth Teller, who is sitting there holding both of the astral hearts and now broken robots. Your robots are broken. And he looks up at you guys as you guys and he doesn't say anything. He just kind of glances over Hawk's body.
Tobias immediately hurries over.
Vienna doesn't move. She wakes
Adder's still deep.
up. Exactly. She wakes
Adder
up.
is on the table with, well, not on the table, but on the bed with Hawk.
Yeah,
Wait,
Tobias
is Hawk
never mind.
dead?
Okay, she's
rushes over to Hawk and is checking on them. He knows that. Yeah, Hawk's dead. He knows
Hawk's
that.
dead?
Hawk's dead.
Yeah.
Why? What the fuck
Oh, I had Mary muted.
Tobias doesn't say anything.
Also, the god brought everyone down to 0 hit points.
Hey, to be fair, Viandra still had 7. I just didn't want the rest of the party to die.
Yeah. Tobias doesn't
Well,
say.
Bjorn still had 7. We can continue on
No.
the fucking fight, but
No.
I don't
continue
want
this.
everyone else to suffer.
I told you no. Stop.
Stop complaining, Mask!
Stop, please.
So everyone passed out, and most of everyone was dropped to 0 hit points.
You also could have passed out from exhaustion.
There.
Yeah, we're all in the bunker of the monastery. Everyone get a long rest. You're all healed.
Am I still a fucking sheep?
No. You're not a sheep. You're back to normal. Okay. But Hawk's body is on a separate bed, and Adder's deanimated body is also on that bed with Hawk.
So, I'm pissed. I am so pissed off right now because Hawk's dead. And I'm going to blame fucking the elf man because he wasn't clear on what the fuck we were supposed to do. And being cryptic as shit when it comes to a fucking god that's corrupted is bullshit. So I'm running up to him and I'm punching him as hard as I can, which is doing jack shit nothing, especially since I'm crying.
Yeah, Tobias.
Roll the hit.
Tobias
You think I can hit him?
No, but good luck.
14.
You actually hit him, but he doesn't seem to react. He just grabs your hand as it makes contact with his face.
I was going for his chest, but okay.
Chest. He takes your hand that he connects with his chest, and he just moves it out of the way.
He does. Tobias left. He doesn't say anything.
You guys are still in the monastery.
Yeah, he just left. He doesn't care where he's going. He fully blames himself for this, and he just leaves.
Hawk,
in the corner, like.
you walk out. You walk out of the room, and you realize there's utter chaos going around. You can't tell what, but you can the base that they found out that the head monk is dead. And everyone's freaking out.
He doesn't care. He just moves to look for an exit.
Okay, okay, we'll get back to you in a bit. What is everyone else doing?
Once she realizes Adder's not there, she's up and finding them because that's her emotional support plushie. Thank you very much.
You wouldn't happen to have a sound of just people sobbing, would you?
No. Sorry, my dog.
Alright. Fox dead. Like, for real, dead? Like, dead?
For real, dead. Like,
All
dead.
death saving rolls dead. Woo!
Yeah. Actually, fuck.
I'm pissed off, for one, that he's dead. Well, that they're dead. But I'm also pissed off that I drew that image now for nothing because they're dead.
Well, something's gonna happen in a bit, but
Well, the DM also chose not to have you use any of your health potions while you were away.
oh yeah, no, you guys just fucking died. I said yes. But that's what happens because I have literally 20 different things that I'm keeping track of. Anyways, what is your guys' reactions? Because I know Elric's pissed, but
Yenra is just the minute she finds Adder, she's grabbing Adder and just hugging them and retreating to a corner.
Truth teller is now in a room of sobbing people.
Now it's finally hit her that Adder is now reanimated, and she doesn't know how to get them back. She doesn't even know how she animated them in the first place.
Jobs!
Truth teller, after a bit, stands up, and he walks over to Hawk's body and picks it up, and he goes, "You can either come with me, or you can stay here." And he walks out of the room.
I'm following him.
I feel like splitting is a horrible idea. I want to go find what the fuck happened to the god.
You're gonna try to find out what happened to God?
Please, no. Yeah, guys, come on, please. Yenra is.
Okay. Is anyone following Truth Teller?
I said I was.
Okay. Zira, are you staying or following Truth Teller? What are you doing?
I'm following fucking Vienra.
Following Vienna. Tobias, you see Truth Teller with Hawk's body, walking in another direction. If you want to follow, it's up to you or not.
I'm not sure. I'm going to do what I've done twice now. I'm going to consult the wheel.
Tobias.
Okay, while you're doing that, and Zira and Vienna, you guys are able to find the room the god was in, and you see all of the chains broken, and the same runes you saw in the void dented all over the ground and in the walls.
So we messed up. Huh. Can't even tell if we did it. Or not.
We messed up a lot of things, I think. Who attacked it in the first place? I don't even know at this point.
Whenever we attacked the head, it started pissed off.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Yenna kind of like looks down at the hand that isn't currently tucked around Adder and folds it into a fist, and if she's never felt guilt for causing harm, but suddenly she feels so much guilt for what happened, and it's new to her.
Zira kind of they take their paw, and then when realizing that they were about to reach out with their right paw, they pull it back and put their left paw on Vienra's shoulder, and just kind of like keeps it there. It's not heavy, it's not weighing down on her at all. It's just a presence.
I'm gonna roll for something. Hold on. Okay. It's fine. This is just a personal roll.
For some reason, that's not reassuring.
14 is fine. Okay. We'll go with that. She doesn't pull away like the first time that someone put a hand on her shoulder, aka when Tobias did it, like that very first session. She just kind of glances at Zira's paw and doesn't try and shift it off before looking back into the room. And should we go back, find where that elf went? Or should we stay here and figure out what happened after passing out?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to get yelled at for being idiots. And I've got a feeling we'll be told what's gonna happen anyways.
I guess that's fair.
But I kind of don't want to go back yet. Forrest, do you just want to like go and you do continue, and Vienna and we'll just vibe for a second?
Yeah, take 5 first bit. Alright. So, Truth Teller walks out of the monastery, and he puts Hawk on the ground, and he waves his hand over the ground that Hawk is, and flowers start to grow and vines start to wrap around Hawk, kind of covering his body. And Truth Teller reaches into their cloak and pulls out a symbol. You recognize as VMS's symbol. And he puts it on top of Hawk's chest. Now, is Raman here or Raman not here?
I am here.
Okay, because some shit's gonna happen. Alright. Truth Teller, then you see Truth Teller cast Reincarnate. Hawk, you wake up back in VMS's plane. And she looks at you and your soul, and unlike when you first went into her demi-plane, you had a corporeal body, but you are now translucent, and you can see the wound that was left on you when you died. And VMS is bending down in front of you.
What? The fuck? Coughing not included.
Hawk not included. She looks at you and she goes, so you have a choice here. You can either get a new body and go back, or you can choose a god to stay in, well, heaven with.
For lack of better words, even though heaven's closed.
Oh, what an interesting session to be over here. 2 hour long.
Fuck it, new body.
New body. She nods and she takes your hand in hers, and the plane shifts, and I'm gonna roll something in my own personal chat, and this is gonna determine what type of body you get.
Imagine if you get massive. Do you know how much
It's like you come back as like an actual crow this time.
The
Ramen?
go on me. It doesn't
Ramen.
or smart.
Pick a scale color.
Oh.
Oh,
fuck!
what kind of dragon are you?
what skill? What color do I like?
Well, there's actually a lot of options still with scales.
Pick a scale color.
Is there like a... No, so their feathers are black. Let's go black.
Black?
Black.
Okay. She takes her hand, and the realm shifts, and she goes, I've had many followers who have died and given their bodies to me to help others in the future. And she waves her hand, and you see a cold, frigid ice land.
Forrest, your robot.
Frozen ice is a fuck. Dead.
It's good? Is it good?
Dead. Am I
Yeah.
good? Am I dead?
Good.
Okay. Fucking.
We had to remind Discord to work.
Okay. She kind of waves her hand, and in this frozen thing of ice, you see a black scaled kobold's body. And
I knew it was Kobold. Oh, I knew it.
This is my boy.
and she
Oh, that's so
kind of, the ice thaws as she puts a claw against it, and she goes, "Your friends might be a little freaked out by this, but at least you have your own voice now." And she lets Hawk's hand go and gestures to the body.
You gotta go in the body.
While this is happening, just remember that Truth Teller is stuck in a room with a sniffling grown woman right now.
We're outside.
They're stuck outside.
Still stuck with Noreen.
Are you going into the body?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, I gotta grab Aviance. You go into this body, and you feel different. You're only a couple inches taller than you were as a Kenku.
They got like
You now have, you can feel acid in your throat, but for some reason it doesn't burn. And suddenly you open your eyes, and as you see the flowers that Truteller originally put on Hawk's body completely cover them, Tobias and Noreen, you see a clawed hand suddenly burst out from these vines that are completely covered his body, and Hawk sits up now as a kobold.
Wow, this will be interesting for Gemma to come back to.
He doesn't say anything. There is multiple emotions going through him right now.
Is that actually Hawk?
He doesn't say anything, and he's like, I'm going to go call someone. And he leaves, pulling out a sending stone that's labeled with the letter N. And he goes somewhere specifically where he can be alone, and sits down and activates the sending stone.
Okay, we'll get to that in a bit. Hawk, what do? You're now in this new body.
Is that actually Hawk, though? Like, Noreen is in disbelief right now.
Changing the shit right now. Poor boy.
I could just like L plus ratio plus UK plus your mom.
You can change the sheet after. You can like roleplay now.
That. Whispering. What else is there to do?
They took
Do you
one
say
look
anything?
They took one look at themselves and shrieked.
Also, an FYI, I'm gonna have to hop off soon. But anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
Hawk does see, like, a Noreen with very red, sobby eyes right now.
Hawk, you realize you can speak freely without having to mimic anything. You actually realize you can't mimic anything.
Fuck.
They die, and that's the first thing that they want to say when they finally get their own voice. You know what? Save. Ayo, bro. Let's go get some Jester nuggets.
Wait, is Elric there?
Yeah.
And I think Elric's there? Alright.
I'm assume he's there. I just said he went off to a corner, but then I'm guessing after the angelic music came in their revival, and I'm just like, oh, they back. Hey, my little sister nugget buddy, they're back.
We're gonna move back to Zira and Vienra. What are you two doing now?
You shrink? You didn't get taller? You shrunk? Alright, Forrest, you were wrong. Hawk shrunk. Small.
Hawk got taller. Oh no.
Small. Anyway, back to Vienna.
Okay, anyways, back to Vienna and Zira.
I think after a bit, Vienna started to wander just to try and push her mind off of this suddenly absolutely crushing grief. Because I have a feeling that, like, once you, like, you know how when you like start to cry and it's one reason, but then you keep crying because of a million other reasons that you didn't realize? Yeah, that, but just emotionally in general. And
yeah,
guilt and grief and all of that. Just
emotional damage.
Yeah. Anyway, I'd say she's just kind of wandering the room trying to figure out what happened after passing out.
Zira, what are you doing?
Zira's just kind of like following from a distance or watching from afar, just like staying closer to Vienra. But like their ears keep like swiveling like to any sound in the room. Like they're on high alert.
Okay, both roll me investigation checks.
Okay.
Shit.
Welcome back to, I'm pretty sure neither of us have investigation, because we have the same thing.
I have a 9. I got a 9. No, I don't have a 9, I got a 9.
Yeah. I got a 7, so we're doing great.
Yeah, clearly. And I don't have advantage anymore, because Adder is fucking dead.
I'm trying to think. You guys can't find anything, but Vienna, if you want to give me an Arcana check, because you guys all got long rest. If you guys want to give me an Arcana check or whatever to check on Adder or try to do something with Adder, you can. Okay, so you can't find you can't sense any magic on Adder anymore. Not like
you just have big scary lady holding the limp dragon plushie.
Yes. If you want to do anything with Adder, that's up to you.
Alright, she kind of motions for Zira to keep looking before splitting off to a corner just so that she can kind of sit-ish and just focus on Adder, just, you know, try.
What are you trying to do?
I want to try and, like, my staff is my arcane focus, right? Yeah. So, I want to see if I can pull just some magic from myself, just flat magic, no specific spell, and use it on, just try and pour it into Adder the same way they did her during the battle.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. Because that went well the first 2 times. Please, 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 please.
Sorry. Roll me another d20.
That's an 18!
Okay, I'm gonna do something on my own so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Please, 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 I need the emotional support dragon plushie so bad. Not even just Vienna, I need the emotional support plushie.
Okay. Adder, you tried to put some type of magic in Adder, and you look down in your hand and realize your hand's invisible.
Oh.
And you see Adder slightly move their head to the side before completely deanimating again.
Alright, then she's gonna try again because doesn't care what
Oh my-
happens to her. She's making the little dragon live again.
Alright, roll me another d20.
That's an 11. A little better.
Okay, roll me.
That's 5.
Okay. Okay.
Her fucking hand is invisible. And she's like, nope, dragon plushie.
You start feeling your scales grow back.
Oh. Oh no.
And you, like, rapidly.
Oh shit.
But
Ow.
you see Adder move again before completely deanimating.
Fuck. I care how many tries this takes. We are making tiny dragon live.
Can Elric help?
Elric's in a
Elric's not
tiny
with
room.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
does this mean can Zira help? Finally?
Yeah, you can try.
Go, Zira, go.
Go ahead and
Go, Zira, go.
go ahead and do it with advantage.
Yeah. Okay, oh, that's a
Oh, that's
19.
19.
So we'll use advantage on the second roll that I have to do. Because I'm gonna need it!
You don't have to roll again.
Okay.
Your hand turns back to normal, and you see Adder's ear twitch before de-animating again, before suddenly Adder moves and slowly, like, struggles, but slowly stands up and seems to shake themselves off like a dog would. They seem very confused.
She immediately skips them up because, yes, she did it. She doesn't even care about the fact that her arms and entire back hurt like hell because of those scales growing in. She's just hugging them because they live.
Dragon live. Adder seems confused for a second, not seeming to kind of remember, but after a good second, they seem to get their memories back, and they just bonk their head against yours, aiming to nuzzle you.
Zira's watching from not like a super far away distance, like a couple feet away. And it's clear that they've got like a little smile as they watch this adorable scene go out.
Alright, Vienna stands back up and is like, you should probably find the others and don't tell them. But there's no anger or bite behind it because she's just way too happy that Adder's alive and she is genuinely smiling for once in her life.
Oh, that's sweet.
Scales are visible. How much of
I
the
would
scale
say there's tear marks visible. There are definitely tear marks.
Okay. Then I won't mention it. Zira will just kind of let go. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys head back to the group, and you see a tiny kobold, Elric, like, seeming to talk about McJester Nuggets to this kobold. Tobias kind of in the corner with the sending stone, and Noreen just like, is this really you, though?
Yeah, Tobias just is trying his best to hide the sending stone. Probably ain't the best at it. Like, he does not want other people to. Actually, I think at this point he's just so tired he doesn't fucking care if people see or eavesdrop.
We'll get to that in a second. I want to go through reactions and stuff first.
No worries. I don't mind waiting.
Like, what
Okay,
the
so-
hell did we miss?
Truth Teller looks down at Hawk and goes, I resurrected your friend.
Oh. that's the bird.
Fucking
The bird can bite you now. The bird doesn't need a knife. It has knives in its mouth now.
Oh, joy.
now.
Hey,
Joy. Fuck.
we never got your name, sir.
True told us his name.
Yeah, he just said, tell True Teller, but he kind of looks at you and he goes, you can just call me True Teller.
Okay, I'm still processing the resurrection thing, but while I'm processing that, what happened to the god?
He looks at you guys and he takes both of the arcane hearts that he has in his hand and the broken robots that he got him from, and he hands it to you guys, and he goes, I don't know. When I was informed that something went wrong, I was told to come find you in that room. When I got there, the god was standing over you guys with broken chains all over the floor. There were monks in the room trying to attack it, but it seemed more focused on you all. I was able to ward the monks off and convince the god to let me see you guys, that I would help, and before, when I went back to check on it, it was gone.
How badly were they still corrupt?
He kind of sighs and he goes, she originally had blue eyes before this, and though her form didn't change, her eyes turned back.
So, is she most likely okay? Did we at least get this one thing right?
He looks at you and he kind of just sighs and he goes, I don't know. But whatever y'all did, it seemed to do some form of good for it.
At least something.
Noreen is conflicted because she's not sure if the gods were expecting like a full rescue of this god or what, and she's not sure if she felt like she did enough or anything like that. And she let her party down by letting at least Hawk fully die and everyone else went down.
He kind of looks at you guys and he goes, now, I can't promise you next time I will be able to save you. But you got lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Now, what you want to do from here is up to y'all. But I have to finish another job.
I was gonna do something really out of character. She's gonna murmur a really quiet thanks for getting us out of
He
it.
looks at you and nods, and he kind of gives like a slight bow to you guys before turning around, and his shift turns into that same vulture that helped you guys all many years ago, and he flies off.
And this is where Noreen fully breaks down and is like full on sobbing, saying sorry to everyone. Over and over again. Things she should have done differently in her mind and what she could have done to help them.
No.
She's sorry to Tahog for not healing him as soon as he went down. She's sorry that she was more on the offense than the defense as the cleric, and she just feels like she's let the party down.
I did the same thing though.
So did Zira. I mean, Zira's
All fucked up.
level 1 cleric now, so.
I hate to agree with
Technical
the
too.
bird, not bird anymore.
Dinosaur.
But they are right. We couldn't have known what we were walking into. We did our best for what we knew. Battle gets messy. Orders start to fall apart the longer it lasts, and the harder the enemy is to beat.
You know that would you. No.
You okay?
Yeah, let's take a pause. Are you okay, Opal? You good? Do you want to take a break?
Ah, my face!
Water, you need some. Oh. So much emotion, so much emotion. Quick, hold on. I need to be the comic relief.
Yeah. Have
Right.
Elric do some civ stuff.
Quick, can I seduce the
Yeah, like
poor
there's
boy?
pretty lady being emotionally vulnerable. Do something about it.
Going. Go.
Okay, fine.
Gotta
He just
be
kind of
in
like goes up to her, just kind of like, hey, it's okay, pat. Pat like the head. It's okay.
Morgan's text you.
It's as you pats her.
He's
like,
like, oh,
okay.
like, what do you want me to do? I don't know how to comfort anyone.
Like as Morgan flies off your shoulder and lands in Noreen's lap and starts like does.
Hey,
He just kind of gives her a small
You
sign.
good, Opal? You good?
you okay?
It's good. It's okay, Noreen.
Sorry, this one hit a little too close to home for me.
Oh no. Everyone hug Noreen. Everyone hug Opal and Noreen.
Emotional support dog
Hug.
time.
Tobias can't hug you publicly, but I will hug you, Opal. Hug.
Character growth, but not that much character growth.
Hey, on top of all of this, how much longer are we thinking about playing? Because it's been 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
walking
not
out
much
some,
longer.
Tobias.
We're gonna do Tobias's call, and then we're gonna end the session.
Noreen is still even... Real quick, kind of in character, Noreen's wondering if even saving Zira's friend worked.
Oh, you guys, you don't know where Shay is. We'll figure that out next time. Anyways,
Fucking hell.
You put us through the emotional ringer, and we're just like, oh yeah, Shay exists.
whoopsie daisy. No, I remembered that. I was like, well, the characters don't remember it, so that I don't remember.
Well, Noreen remembers it because she's second-guessing her first attack if it should have been on the monk or if she made the right decision getting Shay out of there.
Okay, we're gonna move on to Tobias, and then we're gonna end session. What are you doing, Tobias?
He's just off on himself. staring at the sending stone for a moment, like almost like trying to psych himself up whether he wants to call her again or not. It takes like a good couple minutes. Jahan's just trying to compose himself, and he activates the sending stone, and he says, "Hi, Naomi. It's been a while."
You hear a voice on the other side of the line, and she goes, Tobias, oh god, it's been so long, how are you? Are you okay?
No,
What's going on?
no. A lot has happened. I'm sure you know about this weird plague going around.
The sickness, right?
Yeah. Me and a couple of people got swept up in it. Maybe I can meet them. Maybe you guys can meet them sometime whenever I come over to the temple.
I would love to meet them, but I'm not sure if the temple would be a good place. Well,
Maybe we can
that's not
find a
important.
date. Maybe we can find a place and a date. Just, I would prefer not to have Vera there. You know how I get around him. With him being so similar in looks to Dad, I don't want to have a repeat of our last meeting.
She stays quiet for a moment, and she goes, yeah, of course. What's the occasion, though? Usually, you haven't called me in a while, and usually something's up.
A lot has fucking happened. I lost the kids, and one of the people I was adventuring with, they died, and then they were brought back, and I don't know how to react. It was my fault in the first place. We didn't go in there headstrong. Maybe
Tobias, stop. Hold on. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Everything's okay. You said your friend's back. That's fine. But
not the same.
It's not the same, but they're back. Look, Tobias, I can't talk for too long, but I promise that we'll meet up, and I'm so sorry for everything that's happening. But you always find a way to get through it. You're almost 100 years old now. We're both almost 100 years old.
Yeah.
I think we can go for a couple hundred more.
Maybe. You're a great sister, Naomi. Thank you. Where do you want to meet up?
I can't speak right now, but I'll figure someplace out and I'll call you.
Yeah,
How about that?
Yeah, of course. Thanks. Bye. He hangs up the sending stone and just starts to cry.
And that's where we'll end our session.
But to answer your question, as you quickly learned, no, Naomi is not one of Tobias's biological kids. That's actually his twin sister.
Ew. Okay.
Well, that got emotional damagey.
Yeah.
Emotional. Damn.
Hey yo!
Make that two people that are actually crying.
Welcome to D&D.
Oh, fuck you.
Where either can be the
D&D,
funniest
they
shit that you have ever fucking heard, or the saddest shit.
Oh.
That wasn't even the longest session we've had, but that feels like the longest session we've had.
Fair.
Like it wasn't.
Yeah.
But it feels like it was.
Did
Well,
we
I think
succeed on finishing the arc though?
I think this is actually the longest recording I have.
Successfully finished Zero's first arc. Now is Zero's story done? Hell no.
Thank
We
God.
are done with the arc. We'll finish up monastery stuff next session, and then we're moving on to the circus.
Yeah.
The circus.
Yeah.
What?
And-
So,
The end of the arc is out there.
5 sessions per arc. That really went well.
Yeah.
That went great. Someone died.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, before we do anything else, you all leveled up to level 5.
Oh
Hey.
shit!
Oh.
Yes, I get the thing.
Should I multi-class?
I will add that to my thing. Add myself as a level up.
And also, didn't the person take
Alright. Alright. Whenever I'm back home,
Yeah,
I
but
will.
there's more behind things.
Ramen, if you
Thing I
need
can do.
help, we can work on your new kobold sheet because you have some new things.
Yeah, I need to work on that. Don't do what things I think.
Holy shit! I get the thing. I get the thing I've been waiting for.
Yes.
That was so hot. Wow.
You get the thing, and Zira gets to bond with Vienra. I'm having a great time.
I'm gonna end the session here because we have wrapped up
Yeah, it's
D&D.
it's
Thank you guys for joining me today.
such an amazing
And
coincidence that
the next
we
week's schedule should be out sometime later this evening.
just
Later tonight or either
yesterday, when
tomorrow
my
morning, my
girl
time.
Kafka died,
Bye.
Reincarnate was